Hey, 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 what's going on today, guys? It is the Knights, or the
Queen of the
No,
Hill.
but it's King's Court
King's
Challenge
Court.
matches, and we're here for the Queen's match. I did mess it up. You still did it better. I would have been better off the other way. But,
That's okay. They expect no less from us.
Kelly Nickl being challenged by Julie Schoenike for our Queen of the Hill match, and Kelly won the leg. I'm telling you, I'm up for Julie pulling a shocker here today because Julie can play so good. I don't know how many times you've watched her play, but she really is a solid 8-ball player, good shot maker.
All the queens that play, just to have the confidence to come out, be on TV, go for the higher entry on the two-person
Is that
tournament.
how it is now? We get to call it TV? It's not just streaming anymore? We get
a lot of people do get to
TV.
watch it on TV.
Yeah, true.
I mean, it's so much better on TV. Yeah, if you're looking at it on your small phone and your 80-inch TV sitting behind you, just cast it on over.
Well, maybe she still got the 12 out of that. Looks like she does. It would have been nice to get that 11-9 kind of worked out a little bit and the 10 ball.
Ooh. That was a great shot. Stunned over for the 15.
Yeah, I think you just draw back here. If you draw back too far, you get 13. Otherwise, you get the 9. Or the
Yeah. I mean, the 10 is still an issue, right? So you got to think about that 10 ball.
Well, that's something. So I'm a big, break it into pieces kind of. Like when I teach, that's what I'm teaching is separate individual parts that we pull back together in the end to make it fluent.
Right.
Right. So.
What do you mean pieces? Like pieces of the table? Or
no, lessons for mechanics.
Oh, okay.
It's all breaking it into smaller chunks because we learn in
right
chunks.
Yeah, you don't want to learn all of algebra in one day.
Right. I mean, if I tell you to go up there and swing your cue smoothly,
right.
What does that mean? So we break it into smaller pieces.
Focus on that.
My point to that, though, is once you feel like your mechanics are really good, it's really important to put that same focus into your pattern play.
Correct.
You can make shots all day long. If you can't foresee that the 10 is going to be an issue or a way to get the 10 out from being an issue.
Right. You can't just ignore it.
You have to study it.
Yeah.
If you want to get better. If
Correct.
you just want to make what you can. And
when
you have a shot, you can make a ball. Yeah.
That's a nice way of explaining it, too, because I don't think anyone's ever explained pool training in that way, that it can actually be broken down into a curriculum and studied piece by piece.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's like anything, right? Like I said, I do compare it to teaching a kid how to ride a bike. If you're going to teach them, now you don't have to because they got those cheater bikes that are like balance bikes anyways.
Yeah.
But before
training wheels? I had training wheels. What are you saying?
No. That's not what I mean. The balance bikes now, they make them, they're like no-wheeled bikes that they just sit there and scoot along.
Oh, no. I had a big wheel when I was a kid.
Well, yeah.
I love big wheels.
Anyways, the point is, old school, when you and I were doing it, I didn't have training wheels. They just took the pedals off the bike, ran behind, taught them how to balance first.
Right.
Right. So first you learn the basics, which is balancing. But if you try and learn to balance and pedal all at the same time,
right,
it's too confusing. So
it is.
So my kids learned in like an hour because I ran behind them, taught them how to balance, and then you put the pedals back on. And
interesting. I never thought of that. Yeah, balance before pedaling.
Right.
Then pedal.
There's Taylor out there saying, "Let's go, Julie," over passion for the game.
Taylor
She
Collar.
seems like she improves every time I see her play. That's the truth. And nicest person as well. I agree with that, too. She's got to be a little less nice, though, in these pool matches.
Julie?
Maybe that's it. Maybe that's her limitation.
Yeah.
But that's how you teach your kid how to ride a bike, by the way, Taylor, when he's ready. Big old tank.
It didn't work for me. I had to basically just go down a really big hill and learn the hard way.
Yeah.
I don't know why that worked for me.
Yeah.
That must say a lot about my personality.
Cardboard boxes on the side of a grass hill. That was my childhood.
Well, I hit the only boulder in the trailer park.
Nice. Well, that explains a lot. Is that why your head's
You'll probably, yeah.
bigger?
Yeah.
That's a good thing.
They didn't have
He's got a
helmets
big
back
brain
then, yeah. Oh. Little unlucky on the scratch. Ball in hand for Kelly.
Do you know one of the true mysteries of the world? How Taylor's kid can actually just keep getting cuter, and he's got him for a dad.
Must be the mom.
It's got to be.
Yeah.
Man, you lucked out in the gene pool there, kid.
Yeah. Poor Taylor.
That's the perfect backhanded compliment. Are you kidding?
It is. It really is.
This kid is cute. I see pictures all the time.
Andrew Bundy, thank you for liking and sharing, as always. Mini Tot.
Oh, my. Kelly missing a ball there.
You know, I think she got away with it, though. With the 11 ball being kind of tied up.
So, I know this is a long shot and not something to shoot, but 11 off the one in the side. You got enough angle, it's close. It'd be worth looking at.
Oh, yeah.
It'd be worth it. Over to the right side.
Yeah. Just to the right of Cutthroat Q Sports. It's a tough shot. Like, at the same time, she knows that the 2 is in trouble for Kelly, though. So,
yeah, I mean,
I hate to break something like that up, trying something, and then have them run out.
Yeah, I like it. She didn't tie up her ball there. She had a chance. If she would have made it, she may have been on the 10. Who knows?
So we didn't go through any of this, but this is, I know we did some of this, Queen of the Hill. We're at Mad Apple Burger and Billiard, Appleton, Wisconsin. We are playing 8-ball, BCAPL rules, cue ball fouls only. Julie Schoenike versus Kelly Nickl. Kelly Nickl won last week. She's the current queen. And we are doing a race to 6. Julie is currently a 419 Fargo rating, and Kelly is a 521 Fargo rating. Get that out of the way. As if our followers need that information.
So that's, I mean, when we're watching these matches and you've got Kelly Nickl at a 521 and a Julie at a 419, the biggest difference, it's not always the shot-making ability. I mean, it can be, but sometimes the 419s are actually better shot makers because they're put in that situation more often.
They can cut bank.
Yeah,
you know, so, like nobody's business.
So it's just interesting, I think, that Kelly maybe, I mean, she makes a lot of spectacular shots also, so maybe it's not fair to say.
A little more cue ball control on one hand or the other, you know.
The more control you have, the less shot making you have to do.
Well, and I can also tell you, it might be who you play and what tournaments you're in. Because if you play against people that are always better than you, you don't go up very often.
It was a tough shot just because of what she had to do to the cue ball there.
Right. She got good shape on the 3, so that would have been, in a way, it's kind of a blessing in disguise. Because I don't see...
I'm going to miss this, so I got to transfer over. I didn't think I had time.
Well, actually, she bumped the 11 out of the way.
Left Julie open, though, which is going to be a confidence builder if Julie
just
doesn't
enough.
get herself. Did she get it?
I think she got it. Now, does the 11 go on the side? That's the bigger question.
I think it goes past the 1. I think it goes right between those 2.
She's got a very good opportunity here. Stop shot, stop shot.
Good shot. I mean, I like the fact that she's kind of rolling the ball right now instead of snapping everything.
Yeah.
I think it shows that she's calmed down from the last time that she played, I think, because she's played this once prior.
And I know the feeling.
Good.
You can start poking at balls and doing this jabby stroke if you're nervous.
Well, she gave that a run.
Just snick the 1 on the way past.
Nick, you bring back such warm memories.
Snick.
MH is in England right now.
Yeah.
Creating more. I wonder if he thought of us.
It's got to be about 6, 7 o'clock there.
He should have us up.
Yeah. Come on, MH. Peep in there a little bit.
Viv and Leo probably sitting there with him.
Yeah. Hanging out. I don't know.
What's going on, Mad Matt?
Mad Matt. He was hanging out with us yesterday during Fong's match. I do believe.
Team underdogs. Let's go, says Andrew. I don't know how he does it. He was playing and he was commenting.
Isn't it him right there?
Yeah. I'm saying when he was playing the stream, he was commenting.
Yeah. He is social media addicted.
I guess. Don't say anything bad about him. He'll
Well,
hear
that's
it
not
for
bad.
sure.
That's pretty normal for everybody
I
these
know,
days.
yeah.
It's tough. It's tough to put the phone down.
What's Kelly doing here? Trying to figure out which direction she wants to go. I don't like coming out of the corner for my shot to set for the 8. So I like that she's playing the 2 here.
You just don't want to underhit this.
We're sitting on the rail, but she did good.
Yeah, that works out nicely.
She's almost 2 straight.
Yeah, I mean, it's kind of personal preference whether or not someone would take the 1 first in that situation.
Yeah, I just don't like coming out of the corner.
Right.
As it's not as controlled as a ball in the side pocket. Even though she was pretty straight, she had 100 things that she could have done with that ball.
She did pretty well recovering from that. 3 rails. A little short on the 8, but a very makeable shot. Little stun draw to prevent any type of scratch.
Uh-oh. Julie with a great opportunity.
Ooh.
Let's see if she can make this shot. This is a good pressure shot.
This
I'll
is
tell
a
you.
pressure shot. Just put yourself in Julie's shoes right now. It's like, okay, all I got to do is make this ball and I win the first game.
Yeah. It's
not
a
easy.
shot you're supposed to make,
Right.
but it's not an easy shot. You got to stay with it and stay down and shoot it straight. So. Well, all right.
Hit it perfectly.
Nothing to that. She's got to stay down a little bit. She's a little jumpy.
Yeah.
Came right up through that shot. Still got to be careful here, I think.
When I was watching the cue ball, she didn't have any spin on it, so her stroke is true, and that is going to improve her accuracy.
Well, that's good. That was a confident stroke. She didn't overhit it, but she hit it firm. She made sure she made it.
Right. Well, Julie takes the first game in this race to 6.
It's got to make her happy.
I would think so. I mean, it's nice getting the first game and then the next 5. That's the goal.
Hey, thanks everybody for joining us today. Make sure you share the stream. These ladies deserve a little attention, so send them out there.
Yeah. Grab the link from YouTube and share it on your public profiles on Facebook. I was actually working
I had
with
a really good idea, actually.
Okay.
I think that we should make a video.
Oh, no.
Wait, no, I was listening to you. Yeah, I think that's a great idea.
That was Mason's
Chris.
idea for the most part.
Well, kind of both.
Yeah.
I think,
I'm giving Mason 98% of that. But I'll do 98% of the work, so.
Right.
I mean, the idea does have to count for something.
Oh, I like it.
Yeah. Something kind of corny, but yet professional. And hopefully.
Like I see it like the old hide under your desk nuclear bomb cartoon ads.
I wish I was an animator.
Oh, I can do that
I am
kind of
not.
stuff.
Yeah. Like, have you ever seen, and I'm not picking anyone out for any particular purpose, but Joe Rogan has an animated, someone does animated versions of clips in his podcast, and they're just amazing.
Neat.
I'll show you one if you haven't seen it. It's
I'd love
right
to see
on.
it. Yeah. It'd be fun.
It's almost like it was made for the cartoon.
Well, I'll tell you, this is a pretty open table.
If anybody's an animator out there and wants to do a 30-second thing with me, hit me up. Chris G, Facebook.
That'd be cool. Paper 00. She must have forgot. You want to put it up there for her? Or should we let him catch it?
She is on the left, right?
We'll just shout out every.
There we go.
Well, you fixed it? Fine.
I'm only going to touch that.
Kelly's really taking a look. So the 3 ball, if you're taking solids, is the problem. 7 ball also kind of.
Yeah.
I mean, I like stripes here. I mean,
I do.
15 is probably the toughest ball for stripes. If you want to make it tough, it's not really that tough.
So what do you shoot first? I'm 10, 11, 13, 12, 14,
I shoot
15?
the 10 right here, and I try and draw back
I was
for the
thinking about that
15
too.
because then you still have the 14 there or the 10 if you mishit it.
There's a little angle there, though. Can you draw
That's
it
what
back?
you want. You want
Okay.
to draw back to the spot, basically. But she's not going to do that, so let's watch what she does. 11 ball.
I don't
there.
like where the 10's at now. That's going to be tough to come back to, I think.
Well, I don't know what to say. This isn't my pattern anymore.
I know, and I was going to bring that up when you were talking about breaking down fundamentals. I think pattern play is like it's like the next level of pool training. You can learn patterns for years, you know.
Yeah, and
Especially
I
in
think the
8-ball.
easy. So now I haven't played that much 8-ball, to be honest. I mean,
Right.
up until owning this place, so 5 years ago, I really started playing a lot more 8-ball.
Same.
Other than that, I would only play 9-ball or never 10-ball.
Right. 10-ball kind of came later.
Yeah,
you know.
straight pool. We played straight pool a little
Right.
bit.
Little straight. That's all there was. It was like
Yeah.
8-ball in a bar, and if you're in a pool hall, it was 9-ball or straight pool. I don't even think one pocket was invented. Ooh.
Now she's in trouble though. Unless that 12 slides up rail, just straight off the 10. But I don't think that's like even if it does go, it's not like preferable. And now she's got nothing.
Good morning, Nickl. Julie's Fargo rating is very low for her play. I wish we could turn these into Fargo. I'll keep working on Brian. Maybe one of these days. And thanks for the tip, Paper. And good morning. I had my coffee this morning. It was a nice
Who
brew.
are you turning him into?
Hmm?
Who would you be turning him into?
Brian Champagne. He's the only one I like to contact about Fargo.
Who is he?
Brian Champagne.
Well, I don't know who that is.
He's one of the... There's like 3 guys,
For
right?
the viewers, pretend we're stupid.
I don't know what his title is.
Is he Fargo?
Yeah.
Is that, oh, okay.
Yeah, he's legitimately the guy
Mike
that
Page
does
is the
all...
Only, okay, Mike Page is the only guy that I...
Yeah, typically I don't message him.
Well, he doesn't message back a lot of times.
Yeah. Brian is the guy who answers the support,
I
too.
get it, though.
And then I think there's one more guy who's the developer. So I think there's 3
Who
involved
doesn't
there.
want to have a Brian? I mean, if you're Mike Page, you want to have a Brian.
Everybody's got to have a Brian.
Right.
Right. And I think if you
I
send an
only had a
email out,
Brian-
support@fargorate.com, I think Brian's the one that closes those tickets. I don't know for sure, but I
All
feel like it is.
Kelly decided she was just going to kind of mess him up less.
Yeah.
So
You
she's
got
got a
to.
bank on the 10. She opened up her 12. I mean, I think that's a pretty good shot.
10 still doesn't go, though. But the bank, you're saying,
Ten.
is doable?
Oh, yeah, the bank.
Okay,
Yeah.
I gotcha.
She opened it up enough. you know.
Right.
You've got to play at it.
If she gets a chance at it.
You have a play at it without having to break it out and move it, which is much more controllable than if you have to break it out. And I agree with you. I like how the queued up microphone sits on the rail.
Yeah, you notice it. Just hanging out there on the rail.
All right, so Julie, I think, can opt for safety-ish shot. It's a pretty safe place. Getting up table all the way. I mean, the best shot Kelly's got right now is either a safety or play the 14. Would you play the 14?
I would. I think that's the only shot she has.
Well, yeah, but she's got safety options. I mean, where she's sitting right now.
Oh, yeah. I mean, there's no real...
She could roll up the 12 ball right here. Or what is that? I can't tell what colors they are today. 15.
Yeah. The 15... Yeah, I don't
right
know.
here.
This is tricky because that rule, if you can't run out, stop making balls, kind of pops up, right?
I don't know. Now she just tied up the 12 worse. This isn't a good plan.
It's getting tricky out there. I think we have a lot of game.
The 10 does go, I guess, if you're up here on the left side of it in the side pocket, possibly. 6 does not, however, go in any pocket, I don't think. Crank the 5 in the hole, break the 6, get on the 2, you're out.
Yeah.
There's that.
There's always that, but... Oh, that would have knocked the 6 out. Yeah, good call.
She forgot the part where I said crank the 5.
Got to crank it. What does that
Hit
mean? Hit it hard?
Hit it hard. Stroke it. Well, not even hard. Just you got to hit it firm. That shot. Drive the cue ball directly to the rail after it makes contact. Don't let it float at all.
Don't take any chances. Yeah, I think sometimes people have trouble shooting soft.
Pete Beshta, how are you? Good to see you. 10, 12. Well, you guys must be doing the job and sharing the stream. We appreciate that. Please keep going. Make sure you like also. Saw Andrew Bundy. Did we say thank you to Andrew?
Oh, yeah.
Can't
Yeah,
ignore it.
I caught him right away.
I'll go back. There aren't that many people chatting. I can still see you there, Andrew. Thank you. And I'm
Andrew's
sure
got to be
you're
one
still
of the
there.
number one fans.
I get a
Still.
little envelope of cash all the time for the juniors.
Oh, yeah, I forget about that. He's local, so he actually comes in and donates directly, bypasses the whole super chat. But just being here actually helps the juniors, especially if you're subscribed, and comments and things like that help. And that's all free.
Uh-oh. She didn't want to do that. Julie's got a wide open table here. If she can just get down here on this 1-2. This is actually the shot to do it on. I would try and run down to the 1 right here. Come right between the 5 and the 15 in the side pocket. It's almost like a stop shot,
Right.
or whatever, a stun shot.
I like that.
She's going to go forward, so let's see. Oh, no, she did get down there.
Oh, that would have been perfect for the 4
Yeah, she was on
or
it.
the 1. Beautiful. But missed the shot. Did she she blocked the was that the 12 ball there? So that's going to
she
make it a little
limited
tricky.
for sure. There's 3. Oh, you're really blocking just the 1 pocket and making it tough on two or so other ones. What'd she call here?
15 in the upper left.
I see what she's doing. She's going to try and come up by the 2 to get on the 12 next,
Right. Get short side
but
and
I
shoot
don't-
it down.
And she can't get back to this angle, so it's not a horrible idea. Let's see if she makes it. Huh. Just a little long.
Oh, beautiful shot, though.
Yeah, if she can make that, though, she can definitely make this 12 to the right pocket right now.
I'll tell you right now, maybe that shot looked easy, but that is a tough shot to stay down and aim.
She going to just crack this right away? I'll wait.
I kind of like this. I mean, she's got no other pocket for this ball, so why not just cut? I mean, it's practically the same angle. She's already proven she could make it. This is a cut to the right, though, instead of the left.
Another great shot.
Wow,
Beautiful.
around the 6.
Now I don't know what to do. Well, I was going to save the first one, but I'll save the second
They're
one.
all replays that get saved in the,
I know, but I wanted to show these guys.
Unbelievable shot. That shot, this
honestly
last shot was beautiful.
I agree, but I think the key shot was the shot before it.
I got you, yep.
Because he had to make that to get started and
Right.
get reasonable shape. And she did. I mean, she hit the line pretty good. She just ended
Perfectly.
up a little bit short. Still not easy. Going to hit this with inside and try and come off one rail, try and get up by the 5, kind of. Uh-oh. Not that much by the 5.
I don't know.
As soon as she hit it, she's like,
oh,
no. Yeah, I don't know if she got there or not.
Are we going to see a jump shot, a swerve shot, or I don't see much else. I don't see the kick as an option here. I mean, maybe. If you can get around the 6.
Few great shots. This would be another great one to finish it off, I think.
She wants to get on the board.
Well, she's definitely blocked. Oh, she's going to kick at it. She's not. Well, let's see if
it's a good
Julie
hit.
can work this out now. It's wide open. She's got to make balls. 1-2 is still, you got to get on the one side of it. Or, I guess, either side of it, just down here. Because the 1 does go on the bottom right corner also. Well, now I think you go to the 5, honestly.
It's right there.
She's going to stay on the 2.
That's kind of player's choice. Some people don't like leaving a ball hanging down there, but the 5 does lead to the 1 and the 4 pretty nicely.
Great shot.
Worked out perfectly. I think she might be a little on the short side of this, so I don't know if she can force it down for the 1-4. There we go. I found Kelly. She was on the King of the Hill list. She wants to update her information in the questionnaire. We'll wait till after she gets back from Florida.
Yeah, it's going to be trouble. Not sure how much of a safety player Julie is, but this would be the time.
Yeah. I mean, there's really not much going on there.
No, I don't even think the one you could maybe play off the 4 in the corner.
Well, how do you play this safe? Do you snick off the 4?
I think
and then just come maybe one rail or hit it down to the head rail with the cue ball?
I'll never claim to be a great safety player, but I would snick off the side. I don't know if she can see the 4.
That's what I'm thinking, because for me, that's the most
then
natural
the one stays
roll.
there.
Right. And worst case scenario, you're leaving a really hard angle.
Oh, she's gonna.
She left a shot.
Open. Uh-oh. A little bit hard.
It's another tester.
It's better that though,
It's a tester.
Yeah, I mean it's better
than being safe behind the 1.
Yeah.
I would have to agree with you. And the cool thing about this shot is if you roll it up to the foot rail, you almost got a built-in two-way safety.
Yeah, I think you got to make it. Great shot.
And she did, though. She left the cue ball down there. So,
all right, as great as that was, I want to go back to the 12-ball shot that she shot earlier.
This is amazing how it goes around the 6.
This is a good shot.
Look at that.
She hit it well. She held it. It was a good shot.
I mean, not hitting the 6 and coming out without hitting the 8, I mean, that was woo. So we got Julie from Marion, Wisconsin, and we got Kelly from Arkdale, Wisconsin.
Or is it Marion?
Marion.
Okay.
You got that humor I hate. My mom used to do that shit to me.
That wasn't humor.
Is it Marion? I said Marion.
I don't know.
Okay, let us know. Is it Marion? Oh, I thought you knew.
No.
Oh, okay.
No, I don't know. Well, how would I know? I mean, unless I knew somebody from there.
Question is, if I said it that way, I probably don't know either.
All right, so
clarity,
I was just trying to clarify.
So, what tables
it's
do
not
they
a dig
typically?
on you.
I feel you. I feel you. What brand pool table do you typically play on? Julie says Valleys. Kelly says Diamond. Now for the next break, tied up 1-1. I hope they took care of Julie's score over there. We'll find out if she wins the next one. It goes to 2 or 1.
Yeah, then
if it
we
stays.
just correct.
Yeah. We'll have to go out there on a player break and fix that up.
Did she make anything? I don't think she did. 2, 4.
No, Julie's coming up.
All right.
Open table. So is it Shelly Drake's playing in 2 divisions later?
Oh, there. Avenue Auto says Marion Clarion.
Marion. Got it.
Well, I say Clarion.
Clarion.
So I don't know if that clarified it or not.
Yeah, I guess you could say Clarion or Clarion.
Good shot there by Julie.
Throw the Wisconsin accent in, and everything's just kind of mumbled together.
Well, I tell you, after that shot, she's got a pretty good-looking table here, really. I mean, the 6-7 is a little bit of work, but this really looks nice. That 5 opened up good.
Pete Bestia, how you doing, buddy? And thanks for helping us out, Avenue. Still waiting for that fat check.
Second
I'm just playing.
Now he's expecting me to say, remember which way I said it.
I don't. At this point, let's just say 50-50.
Yeah.
How far is it from here? Is a good
question. She's got to get some kicks here.
I mean, did Julie have to travel to get here?
They come fairly often. They own Club 161.
Okay.
So Scotty.
I've never been there, but I've heard of it. Sounds like a great place.
Well, I mean, those people are some of the nicest people you ever meet, so I guarantee their place is probably pretty cool.
Oh, yeah.
I've never been there also, and I really should get there. We actually print their shirts, too.
Well, you print everybody's shirts.
Well.
Or you should. That high-quality
The problem is
Screen.
I don't personally want to print them.
Yeah.
And
Yeah, it's tough. You can't do everything.
Hey, what'd you think of the shirt?
The shirt idea was beautiful. I haven't seen the shirt yet.
Well, right. I showed you the graphic, though.
Can we mention it or no?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, we're making... So we were just...
Patrick was
BSing.
chiming in on, Friday?
Yep.
And he came by and said this quote. All right, I'll let you lay it out. See if it's as funny to everybody else.
These are not the roles you're looking for. Right?
Yeah, it's like it's like a Star Wars pun.
Yeah. So I just basically made a Star Wars shirt with C-3PO holding a pool key.
Yeah,
and I said,
that's
"These
really
are
cool.
Not the roles you're looking.
I bet C-3PO could play really good pool being a robot.
He probably could. Could actually take it out of chat. I'm going to put Mad Apple Extreme on it, though.
Yes. Yeah. I would think having the logos and whatever else on it makes it something other people might want as well. I'm thinking combo here.
Yeah, I mean, she's going to. She's such a strong offensive player that she plays a lot of really great shots like that. Couldn't have hit it any better. Could have got a little nicer angle and got better to get on the 9, but that's not something you're shooting at that point. You're
Right.
just trying to make the ball.
I mean, she's just working
and
through
keep the
this.
14 clear, you know.
Right.
So she hit it nice and firm to keep the 14 from sticking to the rail.
I mean, you can stun this out, and you might get, I hate to say it, but you might get lucky and knock the 6 into the 9 or something. You never know. Cue ball might carry him off. I don't see the 9 going anywhere else unless you get that 2 out of there. Patrick Glenn. Yeah, these are not the roles you're looking for. Kind of like these are not the droids you're looking for, you know. Anyone who's Star Wars
should
knows
we bring
that.
the picture out of the...
Yeah, I mean, you could plop that in. I think it's really cool. I usually email it and then do the transfer. Or we can have Patrick. He's just sitting there. Email us the...
Yeah, you want to send us that picture, Pat?
Yeah, grab it from the chat. Email it to Mad Apple Extreme.
We'll throw it up there, see if people like it.
We'll give out Patrick's personal email address.
And if you want to go even deeper, he's got R2-D2 next to him and R2-D2 rolls. So.
Oh, I never thought of that. Yeah. The funny thing is R2-D2 wouldn't be a very good pool player.
No, it'd be rough.
Yeah. He could be the ref.
Right.
But he's not tall enough.
Rack holder. I send it.
He can shock you, though. He's got like a built-in taser. So if you foul... he just
That'd be a great training aid. Are you kidding?
Stay down.
I used to do that. I used to have rubber bands around my wrist when I practiced, and if I missed a shot, I'd snap it.
Yeah, I thought about like electric collar or
I don't
something.
know if it worked or not, but
it probably did. I mean, you're a very good pool player, and I mean, you really never probably had any formal training like I didn't. You know, back in the day, there wasn't a whole lot of training.
My training was playing great players that crushed you forever, and then you came back.
That's all you could do, and nobody would teach you anything.
The first lesson I got in pool was I went and I played for years and years when I was like 15. I'd go to the pool, the lanes or whatever.
Right.
And just get my butt handed to me. I'd work all week. I was young, you know, work all week. Oh, no.
A double scratch. That's not the role she was looking for.
Definitely not. But lose all my money, and then all of a sudden, like, I got a lot better. I got a table at home, and I got a lot better. And then I started going out there and winning.
Yeah.
And after about a week and a half of that, everybody that took my money for the last year and a half quit.
Started paying you back?
No, they all quit.
Oh, well, that kind of happens to everybody.
No, like a week and a half after, like I didn't even get my money back. So that was my first lesson in pool.
Well, that's pretty much how it goes. You only play the games you can win. I mean, back then. There weren't many people taking chances.
It is madappleextreme@gmail.com, right?
Yeah. It's the Gmail account that we use for the drive, all that stuff, Patrick. Mad Apple
same thing, yeah.
X stream.com. And then you could check it on this computer and pull that. Yeah, we got it. It's been a while since we've kind of on the fly added some imagery. This will be a good one.
Well, and I just got to add the logos to it. But
Cook that one a little bit, but she's okay.
I think she's going to end up spinning off the top rail and shooting the 11 in the upper left corner there.
Yeah, if you can't hold this.
Yeah, I think you got to go past the 7 and the 5. Yeah, just like that.
Oh,
yeah.
got a bump, but could
Good
be
shot,
worse.
though.
Yeah.
Sometimes general areas are good, you know. Trying to overthink stuff, and that's when you get in more trouble. More times than not, you're going to come out good if you're on the right side of
Right.
the, you know what I mean?
Right.
Even though she bumped the 5, she didn't play into it and stop the cue ball there.
It's a pressure shot, though. You got to make it, and then the 8 ball's pretty easy. That's what's going through your head.
Mine's God, I hope I make the 13. There.
In the hole.
Good shot. I like this better from here.
Perfect.
Good shots. Finishes it off. It's Chris's morning cough.
Yeah.
Sunday morning tradition.
Well, I don't know if anybody's noticed, but I go through like allergies, so I lose my radio voice for a while.
Radio voice.
Mad Apple Extreme. The
Oh, yeah, I get
people's stream.
All right, so we'll get that up here in a second. I'll look.
These are not the rolls you're looking for.
That works for a bakery, too. Except for it would be these are the rolls you're looking for.
It should be.
Yeah.
These are the rolls.
Yeah, right. These are the rolls you're looking for.
Isn't that what the shirt is, actually? Or I can't remember anymore.
That'd be a good shirt,
Well,
too. Yeah.
when Robbie was playing, he was getting all the rolls, so it could go either way on that.
You're not going to give that up, are you?
The rolls?
Yeah.
Huh.
Shirt image, there it is.
There it is. Yep. These are not the rolls you're looking for.
That's it. All right, let's get that.
Yeah, she's got some work here. Hard to tell, but I think the 3-2 goes. That's really the only cluster on the table. Looks like 14 in the corner. Ah, sneaks it in. Couple options here. I do like stripes. She's not happy about this, but there are options here. I mean, you can work your way out of this.
That's right. This is just a screenshot of my computer, but that's pretty clear, I guess. Oh, I should have got rid of the numbers. Hold on.
Oh, it looks fine, though. I mean, so the idea there is really cool, and it was a neat concept. I think
those numbers aren't supposed to be there over the top of that. I should hide those.
So Patrick is he's a Star Wars fan, right? He must be. Big Star Wars nerd.
Patrick?
He's got to be. I would assume.
I think that's kind of judgy, actually.
Oh, who else would come up with that? I'm more of a Star Trek fan. Does there have to be sides, though? I don't know. Can you be both? I guess I'm both. Next Generation all the way.
So then I think I'll just put the Extreme logo up in the upper right above.
Oh, that'd be
R2D2.
beautiful.
Yeah.
You can definitely tell that's a cue stick. R2D2's hanging out. Was there a pool table in there?
No, but we could maybe put one.
Maybe.
Yeah,
I don't know.
It's too much. Come
maybe
on.
too many lines,
Calm
right?
down.
Because it's not color.
This is 70s. Remember
Yeah.
70s retro
Yeah.
shirts? They were pretty
Got to keep it.
Yeah.
I like that. Go 70s retro style. That's actually coming back.
Yeah, it all does.
The only thing that's not coming back is bell bottoms, thank goodness.
Yeah.
I think it tried.
I agree. I
Just
don't
never made
like
it.
all the, what do they call them, prequels or whatever.
Right.
It just gets to be too much. I don't need to know about his second, third cousin, fourth removed.
Uh-oh.
What?
The prequels?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Oh, as far as, yeah. Well, I think
just
what they're
gets
trying to do is they're trying to bring young people into it because, like, my daughter likes Marvel and all those things, and there's like a superhero movie for everything. And I don't particularly like those.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I'd rather watch Star Wars. So, I mean, it's just generational.
I think if I was going to ask him to make another superhero movie, it'd be Spider-Man.
Oh, they've got like
My
8 of
favorite,
them.
I think.
There's a bunch. There's like, there's No Way Home. I'm coming home.
Oh, I know. There's a
I'm
ton of
almost
them. I know.
home.
I know.
I'm just about home.
It's just a cool, cool character.
It is. Star Wars. I like the original Peter Parker though, but he's old now, so he can't do it anymore.
Yeah, that last one was ridiculous when they had all 3 of them.
Oh, really? I didn't see it yet.
Yeah. Oh, sorry.
Excuse me. Yeah, I mean, I'm into it, but I don't know which order to watch them. I have to ask my daughter. She knows because the titles are so similar.
Yeah, right. All right, so back to pool, I guess.
Well, she's working through it.
But it's a cool shirt, I think.
It is.
It'll be fun.
Yeah.
Maybe we'll give some of those away.
I'll do a polo with the red embroidery instead of a horse
Embroidery.
and a guy. Do R2D2 with a stick. People will think you're wearing a polo, but when they really look, it's just part 2.
I'm so confused. I'm going to go back to pool. All right, so she kind of got in trouble. She wanted to get this 10 next, obviously.
Right. I think no.
Does the 8 goes in the upper left?
It looks like it does, yeah.
Get a little messy here? No. I think she can shoot this and hold it alongside that rail.
Yes.
She got to hit this like she hit that one that she played around the 6 ball earlier. Got to kind of stun it over. She's going to hit this low and a little bit of inside or right. And she's hitting left.
Got to hold it.
Yeah, unless she was trying to get outside. Maybe she was.
Which would make sense because then you wouldn't have to be so accurate.
And you'd have shape. But, I don't know.
I think she's got a shot here. It's tough to see from here, but I do believe she can make this 10. A little swerve. She's going to have to swerve it.
Then she's got to hope that 8 goes in the side. Yeah, she didn't quite get there. All right, Julie with an opportunity here. She can get herself tied back up if she can take this game.
And if there's anything we like, it's close games, close matches. Thanks, Patrick. Yeah, I knew you were a Star Wars guy.
Look what happened, though. All of a sudden, our moderators took over the
Yeah?
chat. It's all purple.
Good. They're all tools.
Oh, you like that now.
Yeah,
It's no longer just Chris the tool.
Well, I'm not moderating as much.
What do you like here?
I like not much. I guess you could probably come down and shoot the 1 next.
It's a good shot. She's got to stop, though.
Ooh, buddy.
Well, that's about as close to scratching as you're going to come.
Yeah,
Look
don't
at it on
bump
the
the
overhead.
table. It's like more than halfway in the pocket.
So she's just got to not leave her straight in here.
I think I'm looking at a safe here. I don't know. This is a tricky one.
It's a tough save. So you might as well go for it unless she... Well, that'll work.
Yeah, that'll work. That'll work, donkey.
That's all you need. I think that's the other shirt we should make.
Yeah, that'll work.
That'll work, donkey.
Because donkey has a different connotation in pool as well.
Right. Sometimes loving, though.
I think so. I mean, usually it's friends making fun of each other. It's
Yeah,
not.
right.
It's not in a mean way.
Right. It's not like if I really didn't like somebody, I'd say he's a donkey.
I guess it could be used both ways.
Yeah, but
I learned most of the time I've heard that it's from, I believe Taylor Collar was saying it to Nate. I don't know, and I still don't really know what it means. But I know you had a donkey picture, art, on the wall holding a pool ball, and that sold pretty quick.
Oh, I know. They should do more of that. They had it had the 8-ball in his mouth.
Yeah. It was a donkey with an 8-ball in his mouth,
Yeah.
hand-painted art, I do believe. And yeah.
That maybe just would be a great shirt in itself, just that picture.
It's
Just simplify it.
I mean, you know it's already well known. People've seen it. They like it.
Yeah. If I could get a hold of the artist. And have
Well, that's
them
something
do
we've
the-
never talked about. You do sell art here on
Yeah.
the walls.
But I wonder if I could figure out who drew it and have her do a image that's more screen printable and then give her a percentage.
That'd be a good idea. I don't know how you do that, but that's a great
Well,
idea.
I know who I'd talk to.
It's an excellent idea. Or find out who bought it and see if there's a name on it.
Well, Kathy would know. Kathy's like the art director.
So I don't know if you want to go into detail on it, but I mean, I look around the room and there's art all over the walls with tags on it, business cards, and prices.
Most of it's art.
Right. I mean, art is an opinionated thing.
Different
right?
to everybody.
Yeah. This one lady made $1 million just taking a mop with black paint and doing a little slosh on a 6x6 canvas, and
Yeah.
she made $1 million off of that stuff. That's
Crazy.
art. I can do that.
Right. But it's having the vision.
And somehow getting it marketed.
Right. It's marketing. Some of it. I don't know. It's weird what people find artistic.
Yeah, it used to be art was art. Now everything's art.
Well, it's cool. Like some of it is like crafts.
Right.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like when they're spinning ink
They're neat.
over canvas.
Yeah.
They're neat, but I don't know that. I mean,
It's like a kid's toy that I had when I was 6.
right.
You know?
Spirograph.
Yeah,
or
right.
whatever.
Isn't that the same?
Right.
Not trying to cut on anyone, but
No, but
Yeah.
I mean to
it's just
say
tough
that
to
that's
understand.
to compare that to somebody who can paint a human face.
Right.
I mean, there's a difference.
There is. Yeah.
Big difference.
My brother-in-law is an artist. He does digital art, and he puts so much time into drawing hands. Hands
Yeah.
are so hard to draw.
Shot there by Julie.
If you don't do it right, it looks weird, you know?
Well, she's got to play the 4 here if she's got it, because she doesn't have a good play, I don't think. Otherwise, she maybe play the 2 in the side, but I think you got to.
Oh, the 4?
4 in the corner, I think. is
Yeah,
the
take
shot.
that now.
Yeah, I think you have to because of the angle she's on. If she would have got a little different on that 2, she would have had a couple of choices, but
Hey, Tammy. How you doing?
when are you coming back?
It's a good question. We want Tammy. Contact Patrick Lynn. Get back on the list. Just barely hit the point
I'm
on
so
that.
confused right now. She played safe. Julie must have played safe and pocketed her ball.
Right.
Okay.
Yeah, because Kelly was stripes. This game has just been kind of back and forth, and you know how that goes sometimes when we lose our train of thought.
Maybe I'm completely lost, but did Julie not pocket a ball and leave? I know she did, actually.
We'll have to leave that up to the audience.
Yeah, I don't-
The shot before the 10. What happened?
yeah, I'm pretty sure Julie pocketed the ball, so she must have called it safe
Yeah.
and tried to get her behind the
Oh, I see.
4-8 and didn't do it. I see.
Because you can only do that in 8-ball, where you can make a ball and call safe.
Well, do you think this 4 goes? I can't tell. She looks like she's taking an awful long look at it. Got to be a little careful to scratch off the 8 if it does go.
I mean, if you look at the right side, the tangent line seems to go to the diamond below the side pockets. From here, it doesn't look like it goes.
Well, then I think you're just trying to get safe, right?
Oh, we can actually. It doesn't go. We're looking at the table right now, and I don't see that going because I don't even see a gap there, right? I think she's playing a safe. I don't know. Let's see.
My guess is it's safety here.
And she went for it. And that was they both wanted to kind of watch the shot, make sure she didn't hit the 8 first.
Oh, Tammy says she's on the list. She can't wait.
Awesome. Yeah, it's so nice that Patrick is cleaning that up.
Oh, yeah.
Doing a great job out there.
Terrific. I don't know. Maybe we'll have to just print those shirts for us.
Sure. I mean, I'm just like, T-shirts are weird for me. They got to fit right because I'm a wide guy.
Well, right, I can get that exact T-shirt. You like any?
These are
apparel-
great shirts. I can give you this one. You can print on it.
Yeah, I can.
That would work.
All right,
These are my favorite.
but you understand, I can order any T-shirt, any product
Yes.
you can get. I can get.
I don't know.
So
Sometimes
all you
like
got to do is say, "I like this brand," and I'll say, "Okay,
Okay.
I'll get that for you."
got it.
This brand, this size, this color. Well, that's most of the time.
So that's what I want. So I want a polo, black or blue, with the droid logo where the horse usually is. That's what I was saying.
I got it.
Yeah, now you understand. I think that would be really
Pocket.
clever.
Pocket logo.
But it's not a pocket. It's just those shirts don't
Yeah,
have pockets anymore.
They call that a pocket logo.
Pocket logo.
Yeah.
That's what they call it in the biz.
The biz.
All right.
Yeah.
So
chest logo, pocket.
those
logo.
polo shirts, if you get them and they're not fake, they're like $100 a pop.
She got in trouble.
She did.
This is a scratch shot if you don't pull it, and she's gonna have trouble pulling it because she's jacked up over the top of the 4. So this will be interesting. She's got to hit this ball pretty darn good.
It's an opportunity, but it's not a fun shot.
Yeah,
She's taking the bank, which I think allows her to play a two-way. Maybe leave some distance on the cue ball and the 4 if she misses.
this is a long game not to take.
Yes.
You know what I mean? It's
Yeah.
brutal. It's been back and forth, so you really want to win this game, especially in this case because Julie can tie things up at 2-2 if she would make this out if Kelly doesn't take it down. Yeah, it's tough. Look out.
Oh, wow. Isn't that how it always goes?
Jeez. Well, depends, I guess.
Those are the rolls Kelly's looking for.
Crosses it like 3 times and then sits right dead on front of it. Yeah.
There is no way to hit this 4. I mean, there is, but you
Yeah.
know that this is gonna be tough.
Yeah, so this is end rail, side rail, and over. So like,
Okay.
so she should go off the end rail first.
Yeah, because doing one rail is tough because you'd be jacked up.
Yeah, I would play this at least the 3 rails. So 1, 2, 3. Yeah, 3 rails to 4. 3 to 4 rails angle would be good. But I play that shot a lot too.
Yeah, I
So
mean, you played a lot
know-
of bank pool
I
and a
know
lot
that
of rail, ring games with per rail. What is
This
that
is
called?
this is a good angle here too. I don't mind this. If she's going down to the end rail, like a 4 rail,
I mean, if you put a lot of right on that, you could go 2,
maybe.
but you're guessing, right? I mean, it's hard to judge that. I feel like she's putting left on it. Just gonna. Wow! Would you look at that?
Great shot.
Wow! I mean, half the battle
I'm
was
talking
getting a hit.
4 rails. She just gets up there and kicks it too.
That was great.
Beautiful shot.
I mean, and she could have got lucky, right? You hit the ball, you don't give ball in hand. The 4 could have easily gotten in front of the cue ball. Little unlucky, but she got the hit.
Right. She's probably thinking mine didn't cross it 3 times.
Right.
And
She didn't get the roll. So Kelly pulls off her 3rd game in a race to 6. Julie has won. We're working our way through the Queen of the Hill this morning. It's not snowing in Wisconsin. It's a pretty good day. I don't think we've seen the end of it, though.
It hasn't stopped, has it? I mean, every time I go out there, it's just like a few flakes are coming down.
And it's so annoying when you shovel because it's like right back. Just give us 3 feet and be done for 2 weeks.
Well, it tried that the first. What did it give us that first night?
Right, yeah.
That was like 6
Heavy.
inches or something.
Yeah.
Heavy. Yeah, I mean, if it would have been
tough.
little colder, that would have been a lot more snow, too. Because it did pack down a lot.
Right.
It would have been like 2 feet.
Well, we've been lucky here in this area where Eau Claire and anyone to the northwest got hit hard. Gotta love Wisconsin.
There we go. Kelly got one on that break, so open table.
It's pretty clean.
Should get the first crack at the table here.
I kind of like the 4 to the 3, if you can stun that over.
Oh, I forget.
I mean, you can always go top.
She's quick. I forget.
Yeah. Keep it simple. I like that shot because if she would have overhit it, she could have took the 1 or the 2.
Oh, boy.
Well, at least she has the suit she wants. Giving Julie stripes.
Problem with stripes is the 11, I think. Other than that, they're not too bad. Start with 14 here. You could slide down for the 11 if you had just... It's so hard to tell.
Yeah, angle-wise.
Yeah.
I'd just be happy to have a pretty decent starter shot. That's
Which
rare.
she does, yeah. There's another one we should talk to.
Yeah, Searing.
Mm-hmm.
Get him on the Kings.
Yeah.
I mean, Patrick, you listening? Send David Searing the sign up for King of the Hill.
No, I'm talking about talking the booth.
Oh, yeah. I've asked him, and, some people seem excited about it.
He said he'd swear too much.
Yeah, that's a lot of people. It takes a few before you smooth yourself out. It's like being around kids.
I'm still trying.
Yeah, it happens. It slips out once in a while. But, YouTube's not too bad. The occasional Bart Simpson word is approved.
Well, switching things up, so she just wanted to reverse those balls around. I don't think she had any intention of making that shot. I think it was more about trying to take control of the pocket.
And she didn't leave much.
Combination.
You got a combo.
Or she could shoot the combo.
I like that. Seems like every game, though, there's been some balls tied up, so it's tough.
Good shot. Did the 2 roll forward? It looks like it did. Tough from here, though. Have to have the other angle to it. Well, at least from what I can see from this angle.
I think she's looking at it, yep.
Nothing to it. Sets up the dead combination on the 3 ball.
Wow.
What are the odds of that?
A little tricky from that angle, so you take the 6.
7 ball still stinks, though.
Yeah. I mean, you can make all these except for the 7.
Which the rule again is?
Yeah, where's Taylor Collar? That's who I learned the rule from.
Oh, man. He hit that ball terrible.
Oh, yeah. Remember we talked about that.
Taylor Collar.
I can't even use...
No, you can't. And she hit that pretty well, though.
There, I could have used it there.
Yeah, you were just a little quick fire. You were quick fire on the soundboard.
So here's what I have to do, though, when it's the queens, is this. Ready?
Oh, man. He hit that ball terrible.
Did that work?
I think so.
All right.
You were shushing Taylor. No. She.
Yeah, it was she.
Yeah. So anyway, the rule is if you can't run out, quit making balls.
Which she did.
Well, she missed the 6, but she was trying to run out.
I think Julie's kind of being sneaky here. She's just kind of pushing balls around, letting Kelly work on it.
I mean, sometimes you got to switch. We were watching that with Fong
Scary to
and
do
Braden
that for
yesterday.
Scary to do that with Kelly, though, because
It
she
is.
is so capable.
I mean, if she, say you make this 6 and you come behind the 7, you now have a shot.
Yeah, I mean, she's got ways for sure, yeah.
And maybe Julie wanted the 10 in front of the pocket to block the 7, if we think a little deeper on that.
I think Kelly's going to bump this ball, honestly. Yeah, she did. Just not. She didn't open it up either, I don't think.
It's not the bump we were looking for. I'm going to wear it out before we have shirts.
It's actually just an ego booster, JJ. It's like pumping him up.
Yeah, he gets a nickel every time we play it.
A Nickl. Yeah.
Yeah, I think we owe him $3. I'll get
At least. Holy cow.
I'll get him a
use that-
snickerdoodle.
Use that quite a bit.
I try not to play it more than once or twice. You know, once per player in case someone gets a little offended. But, you know, not everyone knows Taylor. And not everyone knows his sense of humor.
Yeah, but if somebody hits it terrible, there's nothing wrong with saying that he hit it terrible.
I would agree, you know. I think Matchroom should do that a little more.
Well, I mean, the reality, that's half of what makes our sport. I mean, sometimes, you know what? Sometimes you're... my favorite is that sign that some days you're the dog, some days you're the hydrant.
That is true.
Yeah. So it's going to happen, even to the best. So I think if you ignore it and you say, oh, yeah, they hit that...
Yeah, I mean it's like any really major sport has blame and positives and negatives per
That's all
activity.
part of being the man.
Right.
That's I mean,
It is,
I
yeah.
mean, Rogers, as much as you give him grief, that's what he gets paid for.
Right.
You know, that's what it's about.
That is true. You look at that, and he's still one of the best quarterbacks in history, and we still are easy to just throw him under the bus. Yeah. We're like, can we just get rid of him already?
It's ever since he went off to that foreign land and did that, whatever he did to his mind.
Yeah.
Ever since that, and he started cutting his hair funny.
Yeah, well, that's what happens when you get money.
I guess. Well, no, that's what happens to Aaron Rodgers when he gets money.
Yeah, that's true. I think once you get a good multi-million to $1 billion, you start being a little, what do you call it, eccentric?
He does. All right, what she got?
Ooh. Oh,
Play.
that's got to fall.
Oh, yeah. Well, that gives Julie all kinds of leeway here a little bit. Because there's nothing in the way for Julie.
She's got to make this 9, though.
Yeah.
Once you make the 9, you definitely have a chance to win this rack now.
Yeah, I mean, you're in control of that pocket until you move the 8.
True.
Truthfully.
I like
Even
just
if she
getting
did-
out
That's
here,
why
though.
even if she decided to shoot the 11 right here, she's fine. You know, you think you have to shoot
yeah.
the 9 because you think you're blocking the pocket, but you're
You
not.
could go
The
off
8
the rail. Yeah.
Yeah, the 8 blocks it. So if you're not comfortable with the 9, which why wouldn't she be comfortable?
Oh, boy. 3 inches from disaster.
I think I still play the 11 here.
Got the Sunday tournament starting soon. If anybody's procrastinating, put your shoes on and head on down. Fong's taking sign-ups. It's going to be another good turnout, and all the tables are available. No events going on, so it should go pretty quick.
Yeah, it's kind of that time of year we end up with a lot of Christmas-type stuff going on.
Right.
Lose some tables for a day or two.
We're good today, though.
She's just got to realize that 8 is still in the way because I think I'd still be shooting the 11 right now.
Yeah, I mean, it's a little tricky unless you can use a little bottom left to come around. Oh, so she might go rail first now.
This is the part I didn't like the whole time of leaving this 11 to the last. You just needed to get it out of here before then.
Right.
And she could very well work it out, but this is a tough shot. This is not...
Well, if you hit this soft rail first, bottom rail 1st, shouldn't the cue ball go towards the 8?
That's not how she hit it.
Ooh. That's tricky. It might still be available on the side, but, man, you would have to let the cue ball
kick
fly.
It, huh? Kick?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I don't think she's got the angle to see it.
Right.
Quite.
Oh, I smell those French fries out there right outside the window.
Delicious. It's making me hungry.
Burger, chicken tenders, and French fries. Well, it was a good attempt. I would have gone rail first, bottom rail. I think that would have rolled out nice for the 8.
Oh, right. Yep.
So if Julie watches this later, maybe try that a few times.
Yeah, because those are nice because you can kind of do a drag draw,
Right.
which will stretch it out a little bit too.
Keep it straight coming off the side rail.
Mm-hmm.
And as long as you don't overhit that, you got the 8. I have a tendency when I go off the rail, I seem to get too much speed on the ball. It doesn't take much. Ooh, it still goes. Wow.
We're going to get that one on replay for sure.
Oh,
I heard that
man.
too yesterday. That was pretty funny.
Yeah, Mason was really letting me have it with that one. So the highlight reel for Fong's challenge match that was yesterday, you can watch it on this channel for free, but the highlight reel will be out later this week. We're going to have all the highlight reels out. I was behind by about half a week.
Well, that's a great shot.
Wow.
All right, but even though she made that great shot, I want to go back to this shot. It was the only way to get shape, I think.
I mean, the fact that she made this 8 ball, I don't think I would have made that 8 ball. I would have been a little
was a tough
nervous.
shot, man.
I mean, you just kind of double hit a ball in. Your energy's kind of all over the place. That is so tough. Great shot, Kelly. So Julie shoots with a Jacoby and a Venom break cue. And Kelly, her answer is kind of all over the place. I remember this. It's a BK3 break cue, and I believe she shoots with a Schoen.
Doesn't look like a BK3 she's breaking with, though.
Oh, you know what? She does want to update her stats. She was looking for the questionnaire. But since she's a snowbird, we don't need to get her the questionnaire until she signs up again.
Right.
I don't know if we should mention that or not for when the next schedule and the next events and what's going on. Or we can maybe save that for the...
Why don't you wait until we're in the middle of the stream and put me on the spot?
Well, I do know that... Well, I can just say it right now. Kelly's
bring it
gone
up.
for 4 months, so she's not coming back, win or lose.
Yeah.
And there are no matches Sunday for the next 1 week.
I'd have to look.
Okay.
Patrick sends me the stuff, and I just do the flyers.
We'll let you guys know about New
Barely
Year's.
capable of finishing that. So
Just throwing it out there so that we do need queens to sign up.
Patrick, again, could probably chime in. He would have a way better...
For sure. And we're going to get that calendar and all that. But Kelly Nickl, win or lose, is gone for 4 months.
Lucky lady. Go down to Florida for 4 months.
Enjoy some weather. Some warmer weather. I'd like to do that.
We're working on it.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Get the Mad Apple Pool Hall Part 2 in Florida. Go down there for a couple weeks, set up a streaming booth maybe.
Speaking of which, I wonder what happened to... what's his name? He's in the chat all the time. He's from Florida.
I'm trying to think. Oh, Bang Time?
Bang Time, yeah.
Yeah. I don't know. I do. I think he pops in. He pops in on the Friday matches, and then I see him in every major event on YouTube. If it has something to do with pool, Bang Time is there.
Does he pop in?
If
or-
anybody's watching, just peep in here.
Oh, the peep.
say hi.
Peep in.
Hi. He pops in to peep in, and then he leaves.
Yeah.
He's got a ton of subscribers.
I haven't seen him for a while.
It's been quite a while.
That bum.
Yeah, someone go find Bang Time and tell him to
Yeah.
pop in.
Or peep. Whatever he prefers. You got to start this the way you always do. We asked both players.
Well, I was just organizing it for in between matches. I've gotten pretty good at the timing. It's tough with these questionnaires though, because you can't find a question that they both answered. So it's getting tougher.
I wanted to add some stuff to that thing too.
Yeah, we could definitely edit it, clean it up. It's been super helpful.
Kelly with the half play and half safe.
I haven't seen Midlow in a while.
Oh yeah. Maybe a week.
I have missed a couple rotation tournaments. Tournament is filling up. You still got time.
These two, I'm curious how they play against each other, those two juniors. They're both probably the ones that are trying the hardest.
It's got to be fun for them. I like the way you structured the juniors program where they do a round robin at the end of their instructional lessons. I think that gives them a chance to have some fun and
try
hit
out
the balls around.
Try out what they were working on.
Right.
See if it makes a difference. It's fun. Right now we're putting hesitations in their stroke. Kind of that's the big push. Because they're all, at least the guys that show up every week, they're all kind of at the same point.
It's that time of year, where people kind of just disappear.
Strombrus's kid plays amazing for being like 6.
He's going to be good. He's going to be one of the good ones if he keeps up with it and, works on those structures, the fundamentals.
Yeah, and it's just that transition. It's the same thing that we did with Caden Hillman, taking him from his arm sideways to
right, because of the growth spurt.
The right way, and I'm waiting for him to hit his growth spurt.
You can get him some of those platform shoes. I've seen some people, some juniors in the Matchroom program. They don't talk about the Matchroom juniors much. I don't see it a lot, but they really do. Quite a bit of
There's a good
production.
invention right there with all the lightweight materials that they make. Just make some like really big platform shoes. Like
that's what made me think of it. They got it. Yeah, it's like a foot.
Oh, really?
So this one kid was wearing them, and they interviewed him on the Shane Van Boning 60 Minutes interview. Did you see that? That was really cool.
Does that mean his entire career he's going to have to wear those things because he's going to adapt?
I feel like the kid's like 6 years old.
Yeah.
And he wears those so he can reach the table, and then hopefully he would go from 6-inch to 3-inch to 2-inch to nothing. Yeah. But yeah, that was on 60 Minutes 2-3 weeks ago. They featured Shane Van Boning and Matchroom. They had
that I saw. I saw the Shane part, but I didn't see the other.
They brought Emily in for a little bit, and they discussed some of the juniors. Oh, that might have been the show after. I don't know. My TV probably played the next episode. Interesting stuff, though. And Matchroom was in the middle of the whole thing.
They should be. They're the ones working as hard as they are at it.
Really are.
Putting money at it.
They're doing a great job. No complaints from me, except for the purple 4-ball or 5-ball.
Yeah.
But I'll leave that there. I'll envelope myself, seal it, and put it in the mailbox. So Kelly up with solids. Got a little cluster to work out. Think she breaks it up right here?
Yeah, probably come across.
That works.
So I'm really torn. I have the opportunity to buy a 3-cushion table.
It's always a tricky decision
And put
for
it
a
in
pool
here.
hall. Yeah.
I really want one. I love the game. I've been a couple times. I've been at the carom room now.
I mean, I think
really
the hardest
glad
part
I did.
about having a table like that is you got to lock it down and only have people on it that won't ruin it.
All right, it's not right.
But I mean, I know you're in the rental business, so it's tough for me. It's like owning a Lamborghini and borrowing it out to anybody who shows up, you know.
Yeah, but I already decided we're gonna replace our pool tables every 5 years.
Oh yeah. And that's a good turnaround. Keeps them fresh.
And it gives other people a good opportunity for a good price on the table. So
Yeah, it does.
anybody who's looking to buy a diamond pool table, let me know, and it'll be available in 5 years. We'll keep you on the list.
That is an excellent idea because a lot of people don't want to wait for the, I don't know, what is it, a 6-month, 1-year waiting list. The prices are
That's
going
already
through the
a year.
roof.
We're just looking 5 times then.
Right. Yeah, that's a great idea. Because not only can you sell the tables, but you can recloth them, deliver them, and set them up, level them in someone's basement.
It's what we do.
It's a really good idea. We reap the benefits as the players, and then in 5 years, someone else can actually own that table. It's a good idea. I
Thanks.
never really thought that all the way through.
Every once in a while, I have good ideas.
It's rare.
It's here and there, but hit or miss.
Oh, well, that she got perfect on the 8, but this jacked up shot is not my favorite.
You have to understand they're never my ideas.
Foul.
Yeah, I heard you talking about that.
Yeah, well, someone actually found it in a rule book. What I need to do, and I asked Ron. Ron's not listening because he's out there. But if he could take the latest BCA PL rules from CSI and put that in book form again, I didn't know he did that.
That was nice, huh?
Yeah, I would read that book, like while I was sitting there in league, and I would read through the rules because I was just getting into running tournaments and stuff.
Kelly not deciding what she wants to do here.
There's another rule that disappeared. Any specialty shot is ball in hand if any object ball gets hit. I think that shot disappeared
like that
too.
right there. Did you see her bump the 9?
Well, see, and that's where that rule doesn't really come into play much because everyone thinks it's cue ball fouls only.
It would have here.
Well, I had an argument with somebody, more of a debate. I was not able to find that rule in the latest rules. And I swear I did read it. It said any specialty shot, including
Jump
masses, jump shots, bridge shots, it becomes all ball fouls then. But then I went and looked
I
for
like
it.
that rule. I think it's a good
I think
rule.
they took it out. I think that might have been the old BCA rules versus the new BCA PL.
That's normal. I liked Real Sugar Mountain Dew in bottles. You know what they did? Got rid of it.
Got rid of anything you like, they get rid of.
It's a fact.
And the reason why they may have gotten rid of that is because it probably eliminates a lot of arguments at state tournaments and in leagues. I would assume that might be the only reason to get rid of that rule.
Yeah, I can't think of another. I mean,
I'm
I think it's a
gonna
good
look it up.
rule. It seems reasonable.
I'm going to have answers for you guys.
When?
Well, next time I'm commentating, which is MH back Friday.
I don't know if he is or not.
Might be as early as Friday, but then we have Christmas and New Year, so I won't be here for the next 2 Sundays.
We need like measurable things here.
Yeah, measurable. I will get you facts because I'm tired of not knowing the answer to that question. But would it even matter? I mean, I'm not going to run out there and tell them, hey, that was a foul. They can't ask us those questions. They need to call a ref. The ref has to be knowledgeable in the rules. And the ref has to make the call. Andrew used to carry the rule book in his back pocket. Yeah, the problem is now you have to use BCA PL from CSI. The old the BCA rules are so outdated.
Obsolete.
Yeah, and then when people look up rules, they don't know what they're looking at. They don't know if they should be going from BCA, BCA PL. Like CSI has taken that over, right? I think
I
so.
don't know. So for me, if Matchroom's going to take over, Matchroom needs to take over.
Well,
they
then
need to
that
come
would
out,
be
They
fine.
need to come out with their rules.
Yes.
Like if that's their plan, well then they need to do it across the board. But you're going to have BCAPL
For pool league.
says, "Hey,
Yeah.
wait a minute.
Yeah.
We've done this for."
And
So hopefully you could get an agreement between those two
right.
entities.
Well, and Matchroom's going to make the rules based on pro level players. So there's going to be all ball fouls.
Well, that's what it. I mean,
right.
I don't know why we would play different than that.
That would be a huge change here if we switch to all ball fouls in pool league.
Well, they aren't. I don't think they're all ball, are they?
Matchroom are all ball fouls.
Is it?
On everything, yeah. Like if you sneeze on a ball, your shirt touches a ball, anything, it's a ball in hand. It's tough. It's probably tough to enforce that without a ref at every table. So that's why CSI they said, you know what? We're going to take the BCA rules, we're going to rewrite and keep them up to date, and we're going to call it Pool League for the everyday average Joe. And they're doing a great job at it. I mean, it's darn near close to what Matchroom does. It's just a few slight differences.
We have to have a governing body. You can't.
Yeah.
You can't be legitimate if you have multiple governing bodies in your sport. You just can't.
Well, that confused me when I was learning how to run tournaments, via Natasha and you guys earlier, like 5 years ago, is like, which rule set are we using? You guys keep saying BCA, but BCA is like not updating.
Well, they're completely separate. BCA and BCAPL are completely different.
But it seems like we're following BCAPL more these days, because otherwise you'd have kitchen.
Well, that's what the pool
There'd be
league
kitchen
is.
balls. Yeah. I gotcha.
There's a good shot.
Nice and clean down the rail. So not to bring up the stress of this game, but Kelly's on the hill, and Julie would really like to pull this one in. You win one, you're only 3 games behind. Another one, 2. I got good math skills.
What about that after that? What if she wins another one, Chris?
Well, the goal is to win 5 in a row here, right? I mean, that's Julie's main objective is I need to win 5 games in a row.
Well, you don't have to run out it.
No, you just
Do
have to
that.
play different. You got to play safe. If you can't run out, stop making balls. Let Kelly make a mistake once in a while, and then maybe you capitalize on those mistakes.
She miscued a bit there.
Yeah.
Stretching. Should have borrowed Kelly's bridge.
Oh, yeah, I remember you were telling me you got the bridge racks on the side of all the tables again.
Yeah, and the ball holders.
Nice.
The new modern ball holders that are sleek and slim instead of a big box.
I like it. It's good for bank pool, one pocket.
Patrick, you have a new cohort this afternoon that we haven't even talked about yet.
Ah, who is it?
Uh,
You were bringing it up first.
his name is Kyle. His name is Kyle.
Kyle. Yes. I
So-
do remember that.
Kyle actually was a fan of Mad Apple Extreme from out in Arizona when he lived there. And
That's
moved
awesome.
here and just happened to get a job bartending here because he was in, and he mentioned to me the other day, he said, hey, if you ever need commentators.
Do you think that he got this job because of the stream?
Did I give it to him because of it?
No, I mean, do you think that brought his interest to actually apply here to get a job? Because he knew about the stream, right? Before he came here looking for a job.
But he was here.
Before, okay.
Yeah, he was here eating and all that kind of stuff.
I mean, that would be an interesting story.
Patrick, if you can answer Kelly, she asked, how many weeks out are you on the Queens matches? If there's any chance that you can, update the... oh, he's on his way in, though. No.
Yes, he is.
Great shot.
He'll be able to explain all that in the Jesters and Knights.
There you
And we're working on a global calendar that we might be able to share.
Global. It sounds so important.
Well,
when
it
you add
is.
the word global.
It's
in
going to be
front
the
of it.
Mad Apple Extreme Global Calendar
That's
with
what I'm
all
saying.
special events, all contenders. Times that we're going to be at state tournaments,
Holidays off.
holidays off, which is pretty important. We're
Paid
all
vacation.
PTO. Do we get a flex day? Is this corporate yet? I'd like to use my flex day.
Flex day.
Yeah, because Canada gets one more day off than us. So United States gets a flex day. It's a corporate thing.
That's ridiculous.
It's a beautiful thing. It's a wonderful thing. Who doesn't want an extra day off? What do you mean?
1 January. I don't know if that means January 1st or... we can just talk about it later.
Yeah, we'll figure it out.
Don't get in a car accident, Pat.
Pete, I can't ask John Lewis anything anymore because he doesn't really ref anymore. I've asked him these questions.
Also, Jeremy, I wish I knew what cloth was on these tables. I was told it was supposed to be 860 HR, but I'm not sure if it is. Mason's contention is that it's actually some of the damaged cloth that was left over that they dried out, which I would believe because I've had spills on my tables right after doing them, and then I washed it. Not in a washing machine, just for the record.
What, you don't wash your cloths in the washing machine?
No, not typically. Never, actually, as a matter of
Not
fact.
typically.
Never have. As
Just
a matter of fact.
once on his own personal table.
I think MH experimented with it one time for exactly that, for if somebody would spill a drink on a new cloth.
Yeah, can you take the cloth
Correct.
off and wash it?
And so, short answer is that slowed it down. But also, if you drenched the entire table, like that table got drenched in a drink,
Right.
and then cleaned it like normally on the table,
'Cause that's like the same thing.
it's the same thing.
Right.
So this stuff plays very similar to that. So long answer short, I think it is 860 HR. That possibly was the water damage stuff that they dried and used for their
I
production
don't know how to
tables.
answer that. People keep saying that this
Well-
is the slower version of Simonis, and I'm like, I don't know. I don't know.
I don't think so.
Let me look at the invoice or
But-
something. I
But
don't-
maybe. I mean, who knows?
I mean, what is there? There's 740. That's really fast, right?
Too fast. That's
too
That's
fast.
for snooker and
Yeah, you don't want that.
Well, not snooker. Sorry, that's a totally different cloth for 3 cushion. would
Right.
be an
You just
example.
want the ball to keep rolling forever. So 740's out. So it's most likely 860. Is what you said? HR?
860 HR.
HR. And then what would be slower than 860 HR? What would be the next version up? Probably don't. We don't know. But if anybody does know, we'll. I really, I mean, we got to put that answer to bed. So let's call John.
Here's what I do know.
John from
They all
Diamond.
play the same.
I love them.
Yeah.
There's nothing wrong with these tables. They're
No.
not too fast. They're not too slow.
And we're going to put the tournament gray on next time anyway, so.
Yeah, Mason was loving that stuff. Tournament gray. I mean, with these brand new Aramith Super Pros.
Yeah, Jeremy said 760 is the fastest, right?
All right, so 760, definitely no.
They used to put that on the valleys at the Magnet when I grew up playing.
Wow.
ball. That stuff was ridiculous.
You could probably go like 7 rails if the rails were good.
Yeah. Julie trying to cut that ball in. Kept the cue ball out of the pocket.
Yeah, you don't want to scratch now. That'd be about the worst thing you can do.
Yeah, right. Then 860, then 860 HR. Well, I think HR is slower though, isn't it?
So is that the difference?
Well, HR is high resistance.
So HR is the slower of the two.
In my opinion, but I don't know that for a
Yeah.
fact. I'm guessing just because it has a lot.
Can we get John from
it doesn't
Diamond in here?
slip as much.
Let's get John from Diamond in the chat.
You know how 760 when you hit it, it like delays for a half a second before it actually reverses?
Well, yeah, I mean, that happens on new cloth too, though. Like
right,
here.
but that stuff stays there.
Oh, always.
Right.
Yeah.
And gets faster. You know, as it wears in, it gets even faster.
So I think we all agree nobody likes 760.
On 9 foot, it's not that bad.
Oh, can you imagine that? You'd have to have on a 9 foot. It wouldn't be too bad if you're used to playing on a 7 because I feel like I'm never getting the ball where I want it. I'm always short, and I really feel like I hit it hard, and it just never comes around. I don't play on a 9-foot as much as I used to.
Yeah, they did go, Jeremy, that's right. I mean, mostly everybody went to blue because that's what the pros were using because they went to the diamond table, and that was the standard color on
Green
diamonds.
to blue, and then now blue to gray.
And there was actual reasoning behind it because the definition of the lines on the ball are much better.
So much better.
Yeah, the six particularly.
Just think about the contrast.
Right.
The contrast in video would be a lot easier to adjust if you didn't have to, not because this blue is so bright. It's so vibrant.
Yeah. Well, it's hard on your eyes.
It is.
What's up, Mr. Megger?
Beautiful shot there by Kelly. She's working through this. She's 2 shots away from victory. Hey, John.
But yeah, for sure next time oh no.
This is a good opportunity for Julie, but she blocked the 3. So are you shooting dead? Oh, man, this is rough.
You got to shoot the 1 and just try and bump into that 2 or play to the other side of the 2.
I know,
but
in the
same pocket.
Man, how do you keep your hopes up when you know the 3 is impossible?
It's not. You just roll up on that side of
I know. It's impossible for me.
Just got to make a ball. Just make one ball at a time. That's the
one
secret.
ball at a time.
Bumps the 2.
She hit the 1 a little thin. Otherwise, she would have hit the 2, and it would have done exactly what you said.
T. Jeremy said HR is slower according to the website. Okay, so that is correct.
So then
So
you
it's
are
760, 860, and 860 HR.
And these have 860 HR.
Yep.
So if anybody complains, it's because they want 860 versus 860 HR. And I don't know. Is that even really going to affect
And
your
he
game?
said he likes 760.
So he wants them faster. Faster,
Well,
faster.
I think it's just more consistent. I think the faster the cloth, the more consistent it plays.
Sure.
You know.
So are you going to change all these from HR to 860?
No.
Non-HR? Okay.
No, I don't think. We've had HR before, and this is still slower than that. in my opinion.
Okay, that's where it is. So what do you do with this? Because, I mean, this is a shot. The game, the match, everything is on the line.
I think I play off the left, as we're looking at it, the left-hand side of the 2 ball, come 2 rails around and try and leave it behind the 8 and the 3, kind of.
So you don't try to bank it and go 3 rails short side on the 3
This is a good shot
like
here,
a magician. I mean,
well, yeah, that probably is a shot. Bank it past the 15, come 3 rails over.
well, and if you hit it
3
pocket
and
speed, right, you're blocking the pocket.
that's
But
a better shot.
I get in a position like this,
I
right?
don't like this at all. I don't know
What is she
she's
doing?
here.
Oh, she's going to play it safe. Just tap the 3 and maybe leave the cue ball on the rail. Oh, she tried to make the 3. Oh, what?
That's not the way we want to go down. Oh, boy.
Wow. Well, I'll tell you
Let's-
what.
Let's take a look here. What are the odds of that?
Wow,
Jeez.
that is
Dead-
not the fun way to finish
dead
a
center
match.
pocket. Let's see.
Oh, we can go through our sponsors quick.
Why don't
Bill
you
and
do that?
Spin, JP Shower, Mad Apple, Cue It Up, Cutthroat Q Sports, Erickson Auto Trim, the Clarion, just for the debate factor
Marion.
out there. Yeah. Wisconsin Billiards Hall of Fame, John Kramer,
Thank you, John.
Christensen Heating, Popalock, and Brownies Carpet and Upholstery. I
Yep.
should say Christensen Heating and Cooling. They do both.
They're heating and air conditioning.
Heating and
actually.
air conditioning
Yeah,
is the
they
proper.
don't, yeah.
Got it.
Because they don't air condition is what they do. They condition the air.
HVAC. If you
Right,
need someone to
HVAC.
fix your HVAC, call Christensen. So up next is Patrick and Kyle with the Jesters in about, I think we'll probably go live in about 15, 20 minutes for that. So if you subscribe on YouTube, you'll get that notification if you hit the bell and click all.
All right, guys. Well, I want to thank you guys for joining us. This is the open stream here at the Mad Apple Burger and Billiard Company. Chris G was in the booth with me today. And
Thank
I
you,
am Kendall
Kendall.
Cook. And good job, Chris. We'll see you later.
Have a good one, guys. We'll see you later.
Thank you.
Hey, everyone. We're going to actually keep the stream running. And the Jesters are going to start very shortly. So we're just going to leave it on this overview so you can kind of catch what's going on live. And in about 15 minutes or so, we'll get Patrick and Kyle up here to start the Jesters match with Shelly Drake and Arnold Lawrence. So please hang in there. Don't leave. And we'll be right back.
Come out and do a dance for you?
Yeah, I'll come out and do a dance on the table. Brand new 860 HR break dance.
All right, welcome back, everybody. I'm Patrick Glenn, and I am joined in the booth with a new member of the team here. We got Kyle Drake coming from Arizona.
Yes, sir.
Oh, you
Phoenix, Arizona. Shout out to bullshooters.
All right. Yeah, we got the lag going on. You want to shut that door real quick?
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay, cool. All right, so, yeah, we got the lag going. We are playing 10 ball today, race to 10. And Shelly is challenging our current champion, Arnold Lawrence, from last week. And we are at the Mad Apple Burgers and Billiard Company located on West College Avenue in Appleton, Wisconsin. So who won the lag? It looks like Shelly won the lag. And she did something interesting. We just found out the game like a minute before we started. So
Yeah.
she kept it hidden all the way to the end there.
All right.
So let's go and
What is the race?
so races to 10 today.
Races to 10.
10 ball. And it's crazy coincidence. Shelly Drake, Kyle Drake, is it spelled the same too?
It is, yeah.
Wow.
Yep. She might be a long-lost relative.
Possibly. You know, it is a small world.
I'll definitely have to talk to her after a match.
So thanks again for sticking with us, folks. I know we had a little bit of a wait, but we are off and running. And if you haven't already, like, share, let everybody know. Get everybody back in the seat.
Hey, Chris, how many camera angles do we have, actually?
Oh, we got 3, and it's Patrick. Chris is the other guy.
Oh, yeah. Sorry, Patrick.
You're good.
Like I said, I'm new. I'll learn.
All right, so Shelly to break here. So,
Oh.
I think the cue ball went down on the side.
She kind of lost it there. Let's see how this rack lays out.
I'll tell you what, from the overhead view, it looks pretty good here.
Yeah, fairly open.
Yeah, no major issues on the. I mean, maybe 3 to the 4 could be a little tricky, but I think that's probably going to be the toughest shot on the table.
And I think we'll see the 2-8 combo. So we'll see how the 2 ends up afterwards.
Yeah, I almost like drawing back and playing the 2 in the same pocket.
He might do that.
I try to avoid combos if I can.
Yeah, it looks like he's going to play the combo here. Probably send the cue ball 1 rail. Try to leave the 2 ball hanging.
Combo or carom shot? I think the carom shot pushes the 2 up table.
There it is.
Oh, Princess 67. How we doing?
Okay.
She's asking if something's wrong with the stream. Can you hear us okay? I hope not.
So it looks like he's going to try to go 2 rails here. Oh, he got caught up in the pocket there. Ooh, so we might see a safety here. Let's see. Probably play the cue ball on the end rail behind all those balls. The 10-8-5 back there and try to put the 3 ball on the 7 ball here.
Yeah, that's what I would recommend doing here.
You just got to be worrisome of the side pocket. Make sure you don't do anything crazy
Well,
there.
it's good because you're pushing the 3 to the. Oh, he's pushing the 3 ball up there,
Yeah,
which works as well.
that's going to work out.
Yeah, no easy hit here. He's gonna have to come 1 rail. Probably could come 2 rails if you. Actually, he's got a good chance to make it if he goes 2 rails.
Right.
And
this is
into the top left corner.
Miss Shelly Drake over here.
Yep, Shelly back to the table. And she's got 2 matches today. She's playing in the Knights division right after this. So it's I'll talk a little bit about that, how that happened. So she signed up on different days, but because the waiting lists are different, and then when players back out or, get moved up and, it's kind of weird how the list works because if you ask someone to play, they could be like, well, I can't play this day, but I can play the week after. So just the way that she did make it. The pocket that I called.
What a kick.
Yeah, that's the exact pocket I called it in.
And it looks like that 5 ball is going to go past the 10.
Yep, but
That's a tough shot, on the rail, but.
yeah, but she's on the 4. She's got to get to the 5.
Oh, yeah, I didn't see the 4. I
Yeah.
thought that was the 8 ball.
Yeah, we don't got the TV balls. But anyway, so for her getting to play on the same day was just kind of a coincidence. And, I gave her the option, and she chose to tackle the challenge. So she'll be the first one ever to not play in 2 divisions, but 2 divisions on the same day.
In the same day.
Yeah, that's pretty impressive. See how she handles it?
It's really going to test your patience. You know, it's tough to have those long days. So
I'll tell you what, if Shelly gets out here, it's pretty incredible with that shot she made on the
on the
three
kick,
on the
yeah,
three. Yeah.
yeah.
I'm gonna see if she went 2 rails with it. I didn't get a good look at it, but I do got it replayed. So yeah, it did go. I called it exact shot. I'm like 2 rails into the top left corner. It's an amazing shot.
Let's see if she draws into the 10 here. Yep, there you go.
Oh, she's
Draws into the 10, perfect on the 6. She's just got to keep her focus here and no silly mistakes. Looks like she should be out.
Yeah, just draw back on the 7 here a little bit if you want.
Yeah.
Or what am I thinking? I'm thinking she's on the 7 for some reason.
Let's
It's on the 6.
see.
So this is not a give me shot. This is a bit of a tester.
There you go.
Nice
I
shot.
mean, considering that 2-rail kick, that shot's a walk in the park.
Well, yeah.
We'll see how she does today. Like we said, she's got a long day, so obviously you want to get that first one out of the way. Make sure you're shooting good.
Yeah, she just wants to get on this 9 good. Probably play the 9 in the upper left corner is the easiest thing to do here. If she wants, she could draw back and play the 9 in the side.
Right.
Stuff can go wrong if you do that shot, though.
You gotta turn Kyle up. He's number 2. Just move him up about halfway. And try to talk right into the mic.
No worries.
Move this up if you want. Get nice and comfortable. Yeah. Yeah, he's the second one.
Okay, folks, gotta turn Kyle up here. Just give me a second.
There you go, Patrick. You called that one. She's going to play this 9 in the corner, probably send the cue ball 1 rail. 10 ball's hanging, so really she can get out from anywhere on the table as long as she pockets this 9. And there it is, dead center. So like we said, Shelly's going to have a long day, but this is a good start so
Hey,
far.
can you grab Chris? I don't know the numbers. Let's take a look at the replay on this kick shot on the 3 ball here.
You're gonna get copy strike with the door open.
Yeah, where's the number 2?
On the right there. 1, 2. Just move the slider.
This one?
Yep. Just move it up.
Okay, there we go.
Freaking Marines.
All right, left the replay up here. We can take one more look at it. Look at that, 2 rails.
Man.
Beautiful.
Yeah, that was awesome. That was a great kick, and she gets out, so she's up 1-0. 1-0.
Oh, Kelly Burdine chiming in. She's a recent queen here for a few weeks. Asking, where is Shelly Drake from? Where does it say on the stream that she's from?
Kelly is from
Schofield,
Wisconsin.
Yep, so from Wisconsin.
Yep, she's a local. I don't know how far Schofield is, but
You know, it would have been really crazy if we had her play the Queens this morning. She could be playing all 3 divisions.
3 divisions. That's a long day.
And then we put her in the Kings division too.
Yeah, she'll probably take them all down.
Yeah, that would be just insane.
All right, we got Kelly sitting here at a 494 Fargo, and Arnold is a 440.
So Lisa Heckman is saying something's wrong with the stream, but everyone else seems to be having it. You might have to look at the Lisa, if you're still out there, adjust. There's like 3 dots you can click on, and it's the PI setting, like 680, 720, 1080. Just make sure that's turned up to at least 720 or 1080, because sometimes when your internet lags, it'll depixelate and it'll help the stream go faster or something like. I don't know the whole technical thing behind it, but I'm guessing that's what it is.
All right, so we got Arnold here. He had ball in hand. The 2 ball is obviously tied up here. It looked like he might have tried to break it out there, but now looks like he's kicking.
Yeah, he's probably just going to try and get this cue ball on the other side of the 8. Oh, he missed it too, though.
Yeah, he just missed it. He probably would have hit it on the correct side that you want to leave it safe. It looks like he just put a little too much outside spin there.
So I like playing the safe on the other side, but Kelly's going to lock him on the 6 here. He's going to push that 2 down table and just lock him on the 6.
Right. And going this way, you got to be careful of the 2 ball clipping the 8.
Yeah, you don't want it hitting the 8. Well, even if it does hit the 8, the problem is if it run back into the 6.
Right.
Hitting the 8 actually works out because then it clears up the ball. Because see, now that 6-8 is kind of a trouble.
There you go. So she opens up the 2 and leaves it safe. That was a really productive shot there.
Yeah, she's going to be good here. I mean, tough hit for Arnold coming in.
Let's see. Oh, man. I would it looks like you almost got to go off the end rail here,
Yes, that's about it.
And that 7 ball is tough for that route, too. Let's see how he handles this. It's like a 2 or 3 rail kick at least. It looks like he's got to go. The angle's just not there. We'll see how he handles it.
He's going 2-1, hit the 9 and
double
foul. Scratch it in, doesn't make contact. So
is that 2 ball in hand?
Wish.
Make the 2 pick it up.
Yeah, for real.
That's how the game works, right? I thought.
No.
Oh.
One shot.
I've been playing wrong the whole time.
So 2 to 3 could be a little tricky. She's got to be careful. She's got some traffic to negotiate here. And then 3 to the 4 is really no problem.
Right. The path to the cue ball here is a little tricky, a little touchy.
So she's looking at the 6 ball because she knows that's going to be kind of the tricky ball in the rack.
Yeah, where she's looking at that 3 ball right now. I like that. Just send the cue ball straight up the rail almost and play the 3 ball in the top right corner.
I think she's trying to play position so that when she shoots this 3, she gets position on the 3, she'll have a bust-out shot onto the 6.
Yeah. Yeah, that 6 ball is pretty close to the 8. It's hard to tell. It looks like she might, that 6 ball might go, Sit. Yep. That's a great shot right there.
Lisa Heckman asking if Kendall blocked her. No, Kendall did not block you. There should be something in your settings, Lisa. If you just look at, I think there's like 3 dots, or if someone in the chat knows a little bit better how to focus the pixels on there, just click in settings and you should see numbers like 680, 720, something like that. Hopefully that works. Ooh, okay, so that's Shelly's really first error of the match.
Yeah.
Just missed the 3 ball there. And really Arnold's first chance to come to a decent-looking table here. He hasn't really had an opportunity yet to shoot.
Yeah, he's been pretty locked up so far.
Yep.
It's still early. It's a race to 10, so, they're still getting settled in. And this is that was a great shot, come up, not your first real look at the table, come up and drill it. So we'll see if he gets out here to tie the match up.
Yeah, I mean, it's an open table, minus, 6 ball is going to be a little tough. If he can do a stop shot and if he can see that 6 completely, fat enough to hit it in.
Yeah.
I think he can.
Yeah, I think that 6 ball does go, You got enough room to squeeze by the 8. Which also brings the question on how you're getting to the 7. So it looks like this cue ball is going to end up pretty good. Ooh, he drew behind it.
Yeah, I don't know.
That's a good shot. That looks like the 6 goes in the side. I don't think it goes in the corner. It might. It's close.
If
So
he played that to shoot in the corner, that's really close.
That's ideal. Honestly, just roll the cue ball through here to get to the 7 if that 6 goes by the 7.
I think he's got to go on the side.
Yeah, it looks like he's lining the side, but slide up. He got to be worrisome of the 8 here.
Yeah, if that's the position he played, that's definitely going pro side. He had a really little window. And now gives Shelly a pretty good opportunity to get out here.
Right. It's the same kind of situation where she's going to have to squeeze through that 8. It looks like I would probably draw into the 8, even though it's really touchy. You can get hooked behind the 8 when you draw into it if you don't hit that real thin. So you really want to dig that cue ball on this shot. Make sure you get the correct side of the 8 to leave the 7 open. And just bump the 8. Or she could go forward and really juice it up with top and go 2 rails around those balls.
Playing this simple, just draw right into the 8.
Into the 8, yeah.
Just draw it right in because it's going to act as a stopper. You'll have your 7. So she did. She drew right into the 8.
And that's kind of what I was saying. See how that 8 ball kind of just floated into the middle of the table and the cue ball can end up behind that 8-ball if you don't hit it really good.
This is a makeable bank shot here into the top right corner there, right where he's leaning over, kind of back banking. I actually really like this shot. Oh, wonder if he was calling a 10. I don't think he would have.
No, he didn't leave anything too easy here either. There, it looks like there's a cut.
Yeah, that 6 goes. She can make contact, and she'll be guaranteed to be on her 7. It's just kind of natural from there.
Just got to make sure that you...
So, Kyle, let's talk about you, man. From coming from Arizona, when did you get out here to Wisconsin?
At the end of October.
October. Okay.
Yeah.
So just recently then.
Very, very recent.
What brings you to the state of cheese?
My best bud lives out here. It's a little cheaper to live out here than Phoenix. Phoenix is pretty tough right now as far as like the living circumstances and everything.
What do you think of the cold weather?
Oh, I honestly, I love it, man. I really do. I'll go out and I'm one of the only people who doesn't have long sleeves on all the time. I'm one of those guys, I guess. But yeah, the cold doesn't bother me at all, and it's beautiful out here, man. The snow compared to Phoenix is like I don't see snow out there, and
yeah,
like, it's
Phoenix
just
is
really
warm. I was in
really pretty.
I was in Arizona once for training in Yuma.
Oh, okay.
They got the Yuma Proving Ground out there.
Yeah.
And man, it was 110 degrees like every day.
Yeah, you're out there in the desert,
Yeah.
dude. Definitely
This is
not
rough.
cold. Okay. So she rattles that.
Didn't leave a good shot here for Arnold though.
No, he does have a bank as well. He's got another bank here. You really got to stiff this ball.
I'd actually, I wouldn't even try to make it. He is calling it back in the. The problem is, if he misses this could be kind of selling out here. That's the only thing. The only reason I don't like this shot.
Yeah. And so that 6 ball's going to end up in the middle of the rail here. Nothing easy, you know. It's definitely doable here, though. But when I shoot that shot, I like to leave it like somewhere on the side rail.
Yeah,
so
well,
that way you don't
that
sell
shot,
out too bad.
Yeah, that shot he's taking, I mean, is pretty good chance you're selling out. That's
Yeah.
why I think the shot to take there would probably be getting safe over by the 7 and the 8 or something, not just
Spin off of it.
Yeah. Oh, uh-oh.
Ooh.
Well, it's going to work out for Arnold. I mean, he's back to the table, so.
Yep, there you go. And yeah, if you're gonna hit that bank, you really gotta commit to it, you know. But he's got a chance here. He's got a chance to tie it up. He's perfect on the 7 here.
So we got Fung in the house today. He's running our weekly 8-ball tournament here at the Mad Apple. Every Sunday, 1 o'clock, we got 8-ball. Every Monday, 7 o'clock, 9-ball tournament. And every Friday, we got the 10-ball at 7 o'clock. So, all right. I think he's got this rack pretty wrapped up.
Yep, just make sure you don't end up on the side rail there, and you should be out. 10 balls hanging again. There you go. All right, so it looks like Arnold's going to take this one. It's going to be 1-1, and it's winner break, correct?
It is winner break format, yes.
All right. So Arnold will be breaking in the 3rd.
Oh, no.
Ooh, I thought that might have fell.
No.
Don't knock the table, man. That 10 ball will fall in.
What happened there? We're going to have to watch that. That's why you can never treat any shot as a gimme, because that's what happens, you know. And I have a problem with that. You know, there's shots just like this. Like, if you look at this shot, let's see how he shoots it. But, I mean, that ball's right there. You think that's a give-me shot. Well, he gives it its due attention. I think he just slowed it too much.
He just hit that a little fat.
Yeah.
Can't say I haven't done that before, so I know how he's doing. He's just got to make sure that he lets that one go.
Yeah, it happens to all of us. That's rough.
You kind of see him in the background there. Just make sure you settle your nerves, man. It's like I said, it's still early. It's only 2-0. So he's definitely not out of it by any means.
All right, Pinoy, I'm going to try to pronounce your name. Just let me know in the chat if I destroy it. Is it Arabong? Pinoy? I've seen you on the stream before, but he agrees with me. Or she, I don't know. See, that's the thing. Not familiar with the name, but yeah, played it a little slow there. Anything drop on the break there?
Okay, it looks dry. It looks like it was dry.
Three, and one. Yep, dry break. But again, no shape here for Arnold, so you'll probably see him coming with a push shot.
Yeah, I would definitely have to take the push. And, you know, later in the rack here, he's got that 6-9 tied up. So you can be a little more aggressive with your push and maybe give your opponent here a chance to make a couple balls, because they're still going to have problems in the end of the rack.
Hey, I got his
There
name
you
right.
go.
I never get names right.
Oh,
That's crazy.
it's a good day.
Yeah.
Okay. So Miss Shelly here, she's got the cut on the one if she wants. She can play safe. I think I would probably honestly just play safe here, just because of how kind of ugly the rack is. You know, there's not much reward in making balls trying to run out.
No, but so, like you said earlier, right? That 9-6 is tied up. The 3 and the 8's tied up.
Yep.
So, you see what you're working with. I mean, like the 2 ball right there. I mean, that's a breakout shot. So
Yep. You gotta get.
I think you go for it here. You don't play safe. She does play safe.
Oh, well, there you go. Okay, so she kind of. Oh, here we go. We got the 310.
Yeah, there's a 310 carom shot.
I really don't think that goes. It doesn't look like it's really lined up.
Not the combo, but the carom would. Like you can.
You think so?
Yeah, if you just hit that ball, you can carom that 10 in.
We'll see when we get there. It's still, you got to get really good shape on that 3 to really get into that 10 ball to make that. And that 310 it's a really easy safety off of that ball too. You know, you just clip the 3 ball, send the cue ball on the other side of the table. That 10 ball is going to stop the
Arnold
3
is
ball.
Struggling with that top right pocket a little bit.
Who put the lid on?
Yeah, for real.
All
Sometimes that's like a psychological thing. I've seen this on the stream plenty of times where there's like one, whether it's the side, whatever.
Yeah.
But there's like one pocket that sometimes just decides, I'm going to mess with you.
And it usually happens for both players, you know. It's like
Yeah.
a problem pocket.
Okay, so playing safe, just playing safe.
It looks like she got a little double kiss there. It actually worked out here.
Yeah, I think she was trying to get that one over by the 8.
Right behind the 8.
But this is a pretty good safe here. I mean, he could probably
Just clip the 1 and then come behind the 310 with the cue ball if you can. You know, leave that 1 ball on the side rail, so even if you don't get cover, it's not open.
Yeah, see, I don't know if... Yep, that's what he's doing.
Yeah.
Gotta watch the scratch. So he just drilled that.
Yeah,
Gonna leave a shot.
nothing easy. And like we said, it's going to be difficult to get on the 2 to the 3 here, you know, if she makes a ball.
Yeah, this
You
whole
gotta-
rack is difficult right now.
It's just tied up. It's all tied up. And I really don't like that 310, how it's sitting for the carom or the combo, honestly.
I like it for the carom. I'd carom that all day.
Really?
Yeah, just shoot the 3 into the top rail. I mean, he's got to put a lot of top spin on it. Hit
Oh,
it
man.
straight. She's going to try to bust it up here probably right now.
Remind me not to gamble with you, man.
Oh, man, I'm like, yeah. I always go, my motto is go big or go home, you know?
There you go.
Go for it.
Not here messing around.
Well,
What's your Fargo?
not good.
Ooh. I think I'm about 515 right now.
515.
Yeah. And that's a strong 515 because Phoenix is it's quite the state for pool. Well, it's going to work out, man. She got the cover with the 8 here. 1 ball's hanging. The 4 ball is covering the 1. So
Yeah, what is Phoenix like out there?
in the pool scene?
Yeah, I mean they got stream services like out here. in
Yeah.
Wisconsin,
Yeah, it's not as nice here
Okay.
as here. Yeah, they here your guys' booth is pretty pretty set up, dude.
Oh, wow. Look at that.
I don't think I could
I don't think
jump past that without clipping the one. You know, if he hits that again, 9 times out of 10, you're hitting a ball, you know.
I mean, I couldn't do that if I tried. Look at how much room is in between the one
and the
rail.
pocket. Yeah, he gets
Yeah.
he gets by there somehow.
I mean, there's an atom. There's like one atom in between the Q and the 1.
he really threaded the needle there, and it's just a little more misfortune, honestly.
I was thinking, like, did he actually touch the 1 and it didn't move? Or, I mean, how does that happen? So, ball in hand here for Shelly. And so, see, she's looking at that 310 right now. She's looking at it.
Yeah, that carom.
Yeah, but so to play that carom shot, I'd want to get the cue ball almost like right next to the 5, a little bit to the right of it.
Really, really full on that 3 ball. You
exactly.
going straight into that 3.
The problem with the carom is that 3 coming right back and maybe
double kissing.
Yeah. So it's not an easy shot by any means, but
yeah.
it's a chance. You know, if there's a chance, hey.
You got to take it, right?
And maybe you could play like a 2-way shot, right? So maybe there's a way where you can hide the cue ball after the shot in case you miss. So we'll see what Shelly can do here.
She might even consider going into him here with the. Let's see what kind of angle she has here. It's pretty full. She definitely has the angle to go into the 310 if she wants to.
Yeah, but the problem going into a ball that you're shooting next is never a good idea.
Yeah, it's just always super hard to control.
Yeah, too much to calculate. At least for me.
Let's see how she handles this one.
Probably just a little. Oh, she was trying to go into it, and.
Oh man, what a shot! What a shot! Even though she didn't get necessarily perfect, you know, that's probably just about as good as she could have done. She still got an opportunity here for a save, so she didn't really give herself too much trouble. But it was always going to be a problem going into that 3 ball, you know. So we'll see.
See if she can get safe here.
Let's see. And that 6-9 is still a saving grace in the rest of the rack, you know. It's always going to be tough to break that out.
Yeah, whoever gets to the 5 ball first is going to have some issues.
Yeah, definitely need a good angle.
Yeah.
So what do you like on this shot, man? It looks like maybe just hitting it real full and sending the cue ball down table.
Yeah, I'm probably thinning the 3 as much as possible.
Going around the 8.
Yeah, if I can just move that 3 as little as possible.
Yeah.
The problem doing that is if the cue ball comes all the way around, there's a 3-10 combo possibly. So
right.
I think you got to hit it full here. Just get the 3 away from the 10, and kind of take what the table gives you here. Maybe try to get it on the 5.
All right. Well, she broke up the 6-9. It's an open table for Arnold. Arnold's definitely got a chance to run out here.
Yeah, everything's no issues in this rack. I mean,
just hold your nerve. Make sure you make each shot. You know, no more goofy mistakes.
Just gotta get a good angle on the 4 so you can come up and play the 5. I like playing the 5 on the side after the 4 if I can.
Right.
But see, he's the
There's
guy.
the power draw. Watch out.
Yeah.
Watch out, corner pocket.
Not gonna work.
That was a little aggressive. I think Arnold just needs to start pocketing balls and make sure, you know, he's being safe. And we'll see if Shelly makes him pay, you know. It's definitely starting to go Shelly's way. She just needs to make sure that she stays focused. And Arnold needs to, if I were Arnold, I'd just make sure that I'm real calm. Let those mistakes go, because the more you let those pile up in your head, the more it kind of comes out on the table later in the match.
Yeah, and Arnold, I think he just needs a game or 2 to get in stroke. He played really good last week against a tough opponent.
Yeah.
So.
Okay.
Yeah, we'll see what he gets back to the table. I mean, yeah, that shot he took with the power draw.
That's tough to scratch on that shot anyway, man. Like, it's just a little more misfortune, but really you could have taken a stop shot.
So, see, I like to play this with a little more angle, but see if she gets up there to the 5 and the side. Perfect.
Yep, that's good speed. It's pretty good speed. She might be a little short here.
Yeah.
Actually, she did fall pretty short, huh?
Yeah, because she's going to be running into the 9 or the 6 here. Just got to be careful.
She might be able to get around to get by that 9 with a lot of top.
We'll see.
A lot of top. A lot of
Yeah.
top outside here and go like 1, 2, 3 rails to the 6.
Yeah, she's got to come 3 rails to get back onto the 6, and then speed control is going to be critical here. Because she hits it too hard. That cue ball's going all the way to the bottom of the table.
Absolutely. There's nothing easy about this one.
She's going with draw here. Wow.
Runs into the 10. She's got a bank on the 6 here.
Yeah, left the bank and natural to bust out.
That's probably what she's
Actually,
going to
I'd
do.
kind of like leaving the 9-10 there, but she's
Really?
she's gonna bust it up. So, which is good because it's gonna stop the cue ball from moving, and she'll be on her 7.
On the
So
7.
this works. Nice shot. Look at that. Perfect shape. Oh, not perfect shape.
There.
Can you cut the 7 in?
Right?
I don't
Yeah.
know.
It looked like it was going to end up just fine, and it rolled it just in a funny little spot here.
She's banking it again. Go back to back bank shots.
This is a fun bank if you know how to hit it, man. To just stiff this ball.
Yeah.
You really stiff this ball, and that's going to give you shape on the 8 too.
It looks clean when it goes in from this
Yeah,
angle.
it's a
Yeah.
fun shot. And she
Ah,
hits it a little
I thought
soft.
she drilled it. 2 in a row. Man.
Okay,
And then she would have been
left it
perfect on the 8 and then had the
perfect on the
9-10.
8, and the 9-10 is sitting. Yeah, I see what you're talking about there with the 9-10. You know, no point in breaking it out 'cause lined up. It's pretty dead.
Pete Besta, one of the regulars here at the Mad Apple, chiming in. What's going on, Pete?
Yeah, Pete.
And then Chris G with a super chat. Dropping in some money for the
Hey.
juniors.
There you go. Ooh,
That's another-
That's a tough
that's a-
miss.
Critical miss there by Arnold again.
Yeah, man. He's really. I think that first rack really got in his head.
Chris G, you're the man. Appreciate it.
Christy actually helped me out when I got out here. I was playing the Friday night tournaments when I got here,
Oh, okay. The
and
10 ball.
yeah, we had like an issue with my Fargo. I had 2 Fargos, and Chris was kind enough to combine my Fargos for me, and he moved my address out here to Wisconsin. So
Oh, nice.
I am officially here to stay, man.
Cool.
My Fargo says so.
Well, welcome to the big state of Wisconsin.
Thank you.
Hope
Thank
you're
you
enjoying
again.
the cold weather.
I do, man. I already built a snowman.
That's funny.
Right? It's the first one I've seen out here yet.
All right, Shelly gonna go after this 9-10 combination. So I mean, this is not a give. I mean, it's not bad, but I mean, again, this is not a give me shot. You gotta
Right.
give it some due attention.
One of those you still got to really buckle down and make sure that you give it the focus it needs. There you go. She's really giving it some extra thought here. Make sure she hits that.
Yeah, Pete, I'm surprised you're watching from home. You're usually up here Sunday for the tournament.
There it goes. Great shot, and now she's got a 3-0 lead.
3-0. That's how you want to start for sure.
Yeah, and like we said, she's got a long day, so she's definitely getting the ball rolling here. When you got a long day coming up.
Chris
makes
G
it
is
much
asking if you're a Packer fan yet. If you say yes to that, I'm kicking you out of the booth right now.
Oh, see ya, dude. Just kidding. It's hard not to be a Packer fan out here because everywhere you go,
It's
is
easy
Packers,
not to be.
Packers,
It's
Packers.
easy not to be a Packer fan. I've been doing it for 20, 40 years.
Well, look at Shelly, man. Shelly's on the game here. She's got the
Yes.
Vikings jersey flying.
Yeah, I
Patrick
don't know.
Pearson?
Yeah, I don't know what's worse now. I mean, Bears-Packer rivalry has always been like the biggest rivalry, but lately it's been becoming the Vikings. So,
Right.
'cause
Yeah.
I'm a Bears fan, so
Oh, okay. That makes sense.
I get a lot of shade thrown around here.
Well, as hard as they make it, I'm actually still a Cardinals boy.
Sorry to hear that.
Thanks, man. It's pretty rough this year.
Okay, a nice break there. Drops
There
the
we
3
go.
ball.
That was the first real solid break we've seen, I think.
Yeah, but no shape on the 1. Can jump the ball.
Yeah, you can definitely jump this one. I I think I would still push to like a safety.
Yeah, because the 9's right there. It's not a very makeable.
It's
tough
just,
jump shot.
Yeah, it's really not worth it. You don't know where the cue ball is really ending up after that jump. It could end up anywhere on the table.
What does it say on Shelly's profile where jump cue sticks are? Does she like jumping? Does she jump at all?
Let's see here. She's a 9-foot player.
She does like jumping.
Yeah, she is a jumper.
So I think you'll see a jump, whether it's a try to make it past the 9 or even just play safe here.
Right. Yeah, if I'm jumping, I'm gunning for it, to be honest with you.
She's kicking. If she's just
she's
tying
gonna
the ball
push.
up.
She's going to push.
Yep, just pushing.
I really think I probably would have tied that ball up instead of making it. He left the 1, or she left the 1 here.
Well, I think her train of thought is she's seen Arnold miss a few critical shots
Yeah.
early, so she's like, you know what? I'm going to give him a tester. And he said, I'm going to take it, and I'm going to make it, and I'm going to run 3 racks in a row here.
Yeah, tied up real quick, right?
I'm telling you, man, Arnold's going to get on a roll here sooner or later. You know, he has missed a few key shots, but, you know, that's pretty not concurrent with his last week's play for sure.
Right. They're still settling
Oh, he
in.
double kissed that, or looked like it double kissed her. Wow, it just looked weird when he hit it.
Right. It did come off funny. I think you're right. I think he got a little
I
clip.
looked at the replay. It didn't double kiss. It was just, I don't know. It just came off funny. It was. I thought because of the way it came off, I thought it like double kissed maybe, but it didn't. It was weird.
Yeah. Well, Shelly's got the 4 ball, but what do you do with the 5? You know, the 5 goes by the 8 in the side, but that's not a big pocket by any means.
Oh, that's plenty of pocket, I think.
You think so?
Yeah.
Man, those corners really get you on the side, dude. And it's cold out here, man.
Yeah, you'd be surprised. I mean, that's the thing about side pocket shots. People like to avoid them, and I don't know. I'm very comfortable with that shot. Even when it's a small pocket, when it's like up against closer to the rail.
That's a touchy shot, man.
Yeah, just let them fall in.
Let's see. Shelly missed that ball. She got good on the 5, but sometimes that's how it goes. You know, you play too much shape, and then you end up missing your object ball.
So, again, Arnold comes to the table with not a good shot. He's trying to massage around the 5. He gets around it, makes contact, but does not leave. Oh no, leaves Shelly perfect.
He's gonna sell out here. Shelly's got a chance, man. But like I said, that 5 by the 8.
Yeah, because it doesn't go past the 9. I think.
Yeah,
So
that's the pocket.
2 things: you come to the pro side of the 5, which is the far left side.
Right.
If you get over there, you know you're flirting with danger, because it's a small window, or you could just roll up here and play the 5 on the side.
By the 8.
Yeah, I'm that guy that's playing this 5 in the side.
Yeah, I'm staring down the barrel of it here, and the 5 ball that side pocket looks bigger.
Yeah, and that's another thing too when you're looking at it on the stream. Sometimes she's trying to go pro side here. She almost got there.
She married up. She got a little close here, a little close to her work. She's got a bank. She does have a bank here in the bottom right corner.
I don't know if I like the bank shot. She's calling.
That's
it,
what
though.
you got to do. You can do that, or you got to play safe.
I play safe. I just kind of roll up on the other side of the 8 here. With a little bit of draw, a little bit of spin. But that's a tough safe. You know, you got to hit that just right.
And it's one of those situations where if you have a tough shot to make it and you have a tough safety,
take the shot.
You're always going to, yeah, exactly. You always got to give yourself a chance, you know.
Yeah, you got to look at the probability. Like, is it more probable that you're going to get safe or more probable that you're going to make the shot? If the shot is, like, even close to the probability of the safe, then you take
usually
the shot.
Attack. Yeah, you usually attack.
Yeah, I agree with that all day. Sometimes I see people, they'll play a safe that it's got a very low probability of becoming a safe, and they'll take that over a shot that they have more of a probability to make.
Right.
And I'm like, why? What's the train of thought on that? I don't know.
Right. And like, usually when that happens, it's because people think, well, you know, the rest of the run out's still really difficult.
Yeah.
But if you do have that
That's a
situation,
nice-
that was a great cut.
Nice little shot. Oh,
He's
he almost
clipping the 8.
he almost got unfortunate and went in the drink.
Scratched.
Yeah, I tell you what, if that would have scratched, I would have been like, it's just not Arnold's day. You know,
Yeah,
it makes a
dude.
nice little thin cut, and he's got to get out here.
He's
you
got
know,
it, man.
you
You
don't
got to get
want-
settled in.
Yeah, 3-1 is a lot closer than 4-0.
4-0.
Yeah.
It looks like I got my money here on Arnold. He's gonna run these out, and he's gonna settle in and really make this a good match.
I like that shot. Just played it simple. Stop it a little bit.
Don't do anything with the cue ball, nothing crazy.
This is just completely middle ball, natural shape. This is natural. Just let this ball roll up to the
This-
10.
This is where you really settle in here.
Oh, nice. So he hit that even better than I would hit it, because what he did by coming 2 rails, call that rolling in line with your ball.
Yep.
And when you're rolling in line, you're going to be just good all day,
Yeah,
majority of the time.
There you go. You give yourself that big window to end up at.
Yeah.
He did rattle that 9 ball a little bit, so I'm sure he's glad that's over and that he's on the board, folks. He gets to move his coin.
So after that nice 2-reel come around, here's the reward for Arnold going up 1 game. So it's 3-1. Shelly's still out in front.
Here we asked Arnold some tools that he uses for pressure, and one thing he said was breathing. Just breathe, man. Keep breathing. You got one under your belt. Just keep on going now. You know.
Yep.
He definitely has to fight through this kind of little bad luck thing that's going on early in the match.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, but it was funny. I might beat it to death a little bit, but someone was talking about rolls on the stream. They're like, rolls, rolls, rolls. All these people were chiming in on the chat. And, like, I'm a Star Wars guy, so I was like, these are not the rolls you are looking for. and so Kendall has made a shirt. It's got C-3PO and R2-D2, and it says, these are not the rolls you are looking for. That was so
Hey, man,
funny.
you guys got to produce those.
Oh, I know. I think Kendall's going to make a few, so.
So if you guys
Yeah.
want one of those shirts, man, let us know.
I want one. I think it's hilarious.
That is hilarious. Show up at the pool hall with that.
Yeah, but I'm a Star Wars geek, so, you know, it's probably funny to people like me.
Yeah, man. It's hard to play pool and not be a geek. I think we're all kind of nerdy in some way or another. You know, we hit balls around on a table all day.
Yeah.
All right, so we got Arnold here. He made a ball. Looks like he sunk the 2 ball, 4 rails. So that's a good break. And he does have a shot on the 1.
Yeah, he's jacking up, though. It's going to make it shot tough. He really wanted to pull back to get
shape on the 3.
Yeah, well, yeah.
And he got fortunate with the roll. You know, maybe the tides are starting to change here. He might see a couple good rolls after a couple bad rolls. That's usually how it goes. Is the pool gods kind of sway in one way's favor and then switch it up to the next guy.
Yeah, I'm waiting for that day. It doesn't go that way for me.
Yeah, always stacked against you, man.
I think that's what every pool player says. Like, I never get rolls.
I don't get them.
I never get the rolls. Like, I watched Earl Strickland, you know, one of the greatest pool table players of all time, is I never get rolls.
Yeah.
F-run Rays is so lucky.
It's like,
Wait, what?
Earl, you don't remember the good rolls, man.
Oh, man. Yeah.
Earl's one of those guys who's like, oh, well, I meant to carry him into 5 balls and get perfect shape, you know? It's like, yeah.
But it's like to a degree, like so many pool players, like when they walk, like I can't, like me and my brother when we're playing, it's just to shark each other. And I'm like,
Yeah.
geez, you get roll after roll. You know, it's just a funny thing to do.
Yeah, I'm one of those guys who like really appreciates good rolls, so I remember when I get them just as much as the bad, you know, because it's like, dang, I got away with that one.
One of my favorite memes is that little baby. He's just like making this fist, like he's so proud of himself, and it's like, I missed my shot, but it turned into a safe. I love it.
That's how I feel walking away from the table half the time, man. Like, I didn't mean to do that, but I pulled it off, I guess. Somebody else had control of that one.
I meant to do that.
Yeah, no doubt.
Oh, that'd be another good shirt. I meant to do that. That could be a good thing or a bad thing, I guess. I don't know.
We got to get into the screen printing business, dude.
Yeah.
Which make funny shirts all day.
Well, Kendall, he does got a T-shirt printing business.
Yeah, I didn't hear.
I think it's called The Magnet.
It's right out back.
Yep.
I was told that if I ever found a shirt that I like, he'll print the apple on it so I can wear it to work.
Nice.
Yeah, dude, that's sick.
So my wife, she makes T-shirts and sweaters. She's like, I don't know what it's called. She's got like heat press and all that stuff. She makes some cool stuff.
Dang, you're married?
Mm-hmm.
Lucky guy.
I am a lucky guy. Jen, if you're out there, I love you.
Yeah. Yeah, Jen. Don't let this guy bully you around.
All right, so on the one ball, where's what's next? The 3 here?
3.
All right, she's got ball in hand, right?
Yes, sir.
Ball in hand. So
Arnold tried kicking at this one ball, one rail. Went right between the 7-1 into the drink.
Okay, yeah, so I like that a little bit better.
Is she going to play this in the side and draw it back?
I'd be trying to play this all the way down.
All the way down. It's just tricky. With that one ball. Where that one ball sits, one of the hardest shots in pool. Yeah, there you go. She just stuns out, yeah.
Good shot.
That was a great shot. We're gonna see her go one rail. That 8 ball is a really big ball, like for shape on the 4. You got to be really.
I just play this pocket speed, hold for the 4.
Hold, yeah. Well, that
hold.
6 ball is kind of the same situation.
I mean, you could go a lot of top and go above the 4, but the 6
She
ball
runs into
is
the
going to be
6.
the issue.
There you go. This isn't an easy. This is a tough cut down. It's a Oh, she
just play
she
safe.
Call safe.
Yeah, I call safe. But 10 ball, you better hope it don't go. Ooh. Was not trying to hit the 8. She's trying to force that 4 ball up
Around.
and stay behind the 6.
Honestly, dude, I really like that cut shot on the 4 all the way down. It's a flashy shot, but
Yeah, it's tough going all the way past the side. That side pocket it messes with your psyche, I think.
it definitely does.
Because it's just like that outer point will seem to stick out.
You
an
grab
inch.
that thing almost every time you shoot it, but
It's like you're looking at it like you know what it is. It's like in golf when you see the sand and you're like, "Don't shoot at the sand. Don't shoot at the sand." It goes.
where
in the
does it
sand.
go? It
It's
goes straight
right-
into the sand.
Yeah, it's like you see that outer point, and you know it's the obstacle, and I don't know.
Yeah, that's one of those things where like
They're actually. Sorry to cut you off, but there is like psychological things with it.
Yeah.
Like I was a military guy, and training you receive, and we had to learn different things. And one thing I learned was like, and this comes from police officers and numbers and statistics with trained people and untrained people shooting and getting in firefights. So the average person at 7 meters will miss their target about 90% of the time.
Wow.
Within 7 meters. And that's close.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? It's not very far.
Right.
So a trained person will hit their target only about 20% of the time. Now, if you take into account everybody hitting their target with the low percentage rate, when they do hit their target, it was like 80% that they were shooting the person in the hand or something. And you know why that is?
Yeah.
You know why that is?
Why is that?
Because they're focused on the threat. When you're focused on something, that's where you generally gravitate towards going, And like with me, looking at that outer point, I guess you're focused on it. That's where you're going.
Yep. One thing I was taught in order to kind of combat that is like instead of saying don't do this,
Look at what you're supposed to do.
yeah, do this. Like
Exactly.
I'm gonna hit this ball
That's
where I'm gonna send it down the rail
And
instead of
that's a-
catching the point.
Yeah, that's a very valid point. Always go with what you want to do, not with what you don't want to do.
Yep.
Yeah, because if that enters your mind, it's a whole, not just a psychological thing, but it becomes a real thing.
Right. Yeah, you kind of almost speak it into existence. And that's one thing I've always done. Like I play golf myself, dude. And it's like, don't hit in the water. Don't hit. And
There
instead
goes
of
the water.
that, I'm like, stay right. If the water's left, stay right.
Shelly's got a tough hit on the 5 here. She's
And
coming 2
rails.
rails.
She probably called the side pocket.
Yeah.
That 2 rail kick is so hard to keep it tight, that angle always wants to pull you wide, and that's what happened there. You really got to hit that with like bottom, and you got to check it up with inside a little bit. You know, fight that natural path a little bit. So that's always a really tough hit.
And Arnold with a really good chance here to get within one. I mean, he's just got to figure out how he wants to get on the 6, because the 6 to the 7 is about the. Well, actually, 8 to the 9 is probably going to be his kryptonite here.
That's an issue.
Yeah.
Let's see what he does here. He's going to go for another power draw.
I would a lot of top off this bottom rail.
It looks like that's what he moved that cue ball to.
Yeah. Oh, you got to hit that harder.
Yeah, he fell short. And he's tree chopped over the 8. I hate this shot.
Easy
okay.
bank.
He can see the side of it.
He's got it.
You banking this in the side?
Oh, but he's jacking up, so now the shot's tough.
Now that's what I'm saying,
Yeah.
man. This is like the hardest. That's another like really hard shot in pool. It's like everybody says that like the rail shots are hard, but when you're jacked up over a ball, that's even taller, you know.
Yeah, anytime you got to lift your stick in the air. I mean,
it's not, your percentages go down.
Yeah, I would say almost every degree you elevate your stick, the tougher the shot gets.
Yeah, every degree you elevate, the percentage of the shot drops.
Yeah, I agree.
Absolutely. Well, Shelly's got a bank here.
Bank or cut? I cut this.
I
don't know if she can see
I'm
the cut.
banking it. There it is. She drilled it.
Oh,
what
look
a
at that
shot.
shot.
And look at the shape.
And
Wow.
perfect shape.
She
Perfect
can
shape to
roll
get on
this
the
ball in. What a shot. This. If she gets out from here, it's another situation where, you know, she kicks 2 rails with that 3 ball and gets out.
Yeah.
She comes up with a clutch bank here. If she gets out, you know, she really taking advantage of every opportunity she's given.
Yeah, we'll try to take another look at that bank on the 6 after the wreck. That was hit really nice.
That's clutch.
Mm-hmm.
That is just ice in your veins shooting, you know. All right, she's going to roll forward here and go 1 rail. Well, she goes into the 10. That works too.
Got on there. Oh, no, off the rail. So she's, again, remember I said 8 to the 9 is going to be an issue?
And she's dead straight. I'm looking down the barrel of it here. She's dead straight. She might be able to go off
draw.
She's
got a good draw stroke. She should be able to draw. At least get this cue ball. The problem is that side pocket. You could get unlucky and roll into that side.
Yep.
You know. But,
it looks like she might have a little bit of an angle here to go side rail, bottom rail, like a 3 rail shot, you know. But then you're almost running into the 10.
And then you also got to really put a stroke on it.
Yeah,
you really got to hammer it.
She's jacking up to draw it.
I like it.
Here we go.
This is the shot that I'm shooting. Got to put a stroke on it.
Yeah, this is a stroke test.
So the shot is easy, but when you put in a stroke on it like this, it makes it tough. She got over, so she's good.
She got it. She didn't quite get the dig she wanted. But
no, yeah, she wanted to draw a little more. I mean, but she does got angle to shoot this ball. The thing is, she definitely wants to go up and down.
Yeah.
Get that ball back to the center of the table.
Yeah, this is 2 rails. You use both end rails here. Make sure you really cream this ball in. You know, you put a long, smooth stroke on it. That cue ball travel all the way back into the middle for you.
Yep.
And it's just a tough cut, though.
That's going to be ball in hand.
She trying to juice it up with inside.
Yeah.
That works, but when you hit it with that speed that she did, you know,
Let's look at this bank shot here that she took. Clean bank right there.
Yeah, that was dead center, too. That's just so pretty to look at, man. It's so pretty to watch. But
gotta hit this nice and easy. Don't float too far down.
Yeah.
He held it nice.
He should make it 3-2 here. He's making a little comeback. He's making a run.
So where's everybody at in the chat? Let us know where you're chiming in from. Say hi. Don't be shy.
When I get a second, man, I'll probably have to share the stream myself and let everybody know back home that I'm in the booth.
Oh, yeah, here. It's real easy to do. Just go on YouTube.
Yeah.
You know how to do that?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
I actually do, believe it or not. I watched the stream back in Phoenix before I even moved here.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I've seen the stream before. You guys do the Friday night.
Yeah, Friday night, King of the Hill, every Friday. Yep.
Yeah, I would definitely tune in every once in a while and just like, you know, it was random.
Oh, nice.
I really didn't even know it was from.
How did you come across the stream?
I watch way too much pool, bro. I watch way too much pool. You talk about nerd.
Yeah.
I just watch everything, dude. So I get a lot of suggestions online. They tend to your preferences. So just kind of came across it and ended up watching it for a while, and then next thing you know, I move out here and I'm in the booth. It's crazy.
Pete Besta out in Center Valley, chilling at home.
All right, we got Arnold there with the break.
Man, they're not. Each break, it's almost like the cue ball is getting hooked on every single break.
Yeah,
you know?
dude, it's either a scratch or you're hooked.
Yeah, it's been that's been the case for I think almost every. Well, I think the first break Shelly got a shot on the one or something, but
No, actually, the first break was a scratch.
was it? Okay.
Yeah, it was right in the drink.
And there's my memory for you, right in the can.
He's gonna push out here. I like that push. I think the one goes, but it looks like that's the 2 ball that he just moved it from. Oh, is that the 4? I think
Yeah, 2 balls down, so it's
Two
gonna be
balls
right on
down,
the
so-
3. Yeah, so I'm taking this shot all day.
all day. You just gotta make sure you don't give yourself too much angle, because if
You don't
if
wanna
you do,
scratch.
yeah, you're gonna scratch on the 3.
Yeah.
And if you're nice and straight, you can just roll through to the 4.
Yeah, you almost want to get all the way to the far right of the rail,
Right.
because then you can float over to the 4. See,
Ooh, see, he ends up on this scratch angle right now.
yeah. I mean, you know what?
You can still roll through here, and there's
It's a what do you call it? A dangerous shot. I mean, can
Yeah.
can you roll this all the way up past the 7 and not scratch? Possibly.
yeah,
You gotta
it's
hit it.
really touchy.
Yeah, I don't like it.
We'll see how she.
Okay,
yeah,
she's played
just
safe
playing
above the
safe.
7.
And that was a great shot.
I like that shot.
That's a great shot. That's one of those things where you really show your self-control and make sure that you making like really sound decisions on the table.
Yep.
That's gonna get you far through the day. So
Oh, he's going airborne here.
let's see.
I like kicking for this, but. Oh, where's that 310 gonna end up? That's a carom shot. Or maybe, I don't know. That's a tough carom
It's
shot.
a
but
tough carom, man.
yeah.
It's a tough carom.
Combos there.
The combo. I
Yeah,
think
I'm
I
gonna
like
go
the
with combo.
combo here myself.
Yeah, I think Shelly's gonna go after the combo.
And this is definitely one of those shots where it's full commit. You either really send that 3 ball towards the 10, or you
Yeah,
beat it away. I see she called the 10 here.
for the carom shot, I don't think you can hit it full enough without double kissing. So
Yeah, I
think,
agree.
I think you're gonna see the cut combo here, which is
No,
not a give
dude,
me.
she's lining up the carom.
The problem is if she misses, she
She's
could
gonna hit
just
it
set it
full.
up even nicer. For
This is really
Arnold.
easy to hit this 10 ball full. Drive it right into the rail.
Got it.
Drilled it.
Almost scratched. Just at the outer point.
Wow, what a shot. Nice shot, Shelly. Great
Yeah.
job.
Let's take a look at this one again. So watch this almost go into the side pocket here. Great shot.
She really put more speed on it than I thought.
Put a lot of outside.
Yeah, she drove.
Boom.
Yeah, that was great. That was a great shot. And that just goes to show she's making good decisions. She's getting rewarded for it. She played a great safety there and forced Arnold to go. Like you said, he had to hit the jump shot.
Yeah.
And it just kind of ended up really in Shelly's fortune there. She's making good decisions, and she's getting paid off for it, And we're sitting here at 4-2. Shelly's going to rack him and smack him.
Rack him and smack him. I like that.
Yeah, dude.
That's an Arizona thing.
No, dude, I just
Huh?
came up with that just now.
You just on the fly.
On the fly.
Rack him and crack him.
Rack him and spank him up, dude.
Let's see here. Okay, so Shelly to break, in control right now, 4-2.
Yeah.
Race to 10.
If I'm Arnold, I'm really trying to let those early mistakes go. It's a long race. He's just got to make sure that he's not squirming in his chair, sit back, relax, and get ready for your next opportunity. So we'll see how Shelly breaks here. That's been one interesting aspect of the match so far.
There you go.
That's a solid pop.
Finally, one of our viewers welcoming Kyle to Wisconsin.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah.
You guys. I'm super stoked to be here.
Cal Brunig.
Thank you, Cal.
Welcome you to the great state of Wisconsin.
You guys are killing it out here. I'm really enjoying it, man. Everybody's so nice.
Well, that's what Wisconsin is, the over nice thing.
Yeah.
You know, like when I moved back to Wisconsin, I forgot all about how like hospitable or courteous people are, and it's to a point where it's funny. You'll see people standing like, you'd be going to a quick trip and somebody will be there standing there holding the door. Oh, come on! You're like, okay.
Yeah.
And then you gotta like run to the door, and you're driving down the road, like in a subdivision. I call it the Wisconsin wave. Everybody's always waving.
Yeah.
And
yeah,
I was
that's
like, man,
awesome.
Everybody waves to everybody here.
It's like a good example of that, dude. I was at Walmart the other day, and I seen two people with their shopping carts facing each other, just talking. And the only time that happens out in Phoenix is if you're like on meth or something. In Phoenix you see that, and you're like, that guy's a drug addict. And it's like, no, they're just nice people out here. That's all.
So when you first got to Wisconsin, you thought everybody was on meth.
Dude, it's weird.
That's funny.
All right, so Arnold is gonna go ahead and scratch off that one ball.
Yeah, that's got a wide open. Look at this table.
Yeah,
4
this
to the
is juicy.
5 is no problem. 5 to the 6 is a cakewalk. 6 to the 8.
8
8
balls
to the 9.
hanging.
Every
Yeah.
ball is just like right. This is like connected.
4 to the 5 is the only thing she really has to focus on.
Yeah,
Everything else is just sitting. They're all sitting.
Yeah, just a little top and maybe a little bit of inside.
Yeah. Yep. Make sure you get out to the middle at least.
Yep.
That's a good stroke.
Perfect. A little farther would have been nicer.
Shelly's stroke looks smooth right now. She looks calm and in control.
See, this cut shot ain't bad because she can come back and forth as many times as she wants.
Yeah.
And she's going to be fine on the 6.
Right.
So,
and then they're all sitting. They're all sitting after that.
So just hit this nice and confidently. Boom.
There you go.
Look at that. As many times as she wants, she'll be able to hold for the 8.
Yeah, the 8 ball's hanging. You can make the 8 ball from anywhere on the table.
Just play the 6 like pocket speed. Just let that 6 ball just drop in. Give yourself a little bit of angle on. You don't need any angle on the 8. You could get anywhere on this table except behind the 10 or the 9, and you're fine.
Yep. Just make sure you buckle down, hold your nerve here, make a nice clean out. Yeah. See, you don't even worry about the cue ball on that shot. Cause the 8 ball hanging.
Exactly. Actually, this is so perfect to get on the 9 because she can really control and walk this cue ball up to the 9 and just play a stop shot to get on the 10.
On the 10.
So she played it really nice there. Look at this. It's going to walk right up there to the 9. Just a perfect.
She's got a good angle to just
stop it.
A little baby draw here, and then just play the 10 in the top right corner.
Yeah, actually, you're right. Now I'm looking at the monitor. She does need to draw back like an inch or so.
Just a little baby draw. It's one of those things where I personally like it. It's a really that's great. That she hit that great.
Yeah, we're gonna take another look at that shot. She
nice little baby draw. You let your stroke out, and you're really building confidence with each ball you make when you get those kinds of shots.
Man, I'll tell you what. Shelly was telling me she's a little nervous about playing Tim Clark in her Knights match later today.
Yeah.
But if she's shooting like this shots like this right here.
Tim better watch out, dude.
Yeah, she's gonna get him run for his money, I think.
No doubt.
Yeah,
her stroke looks great.
Yeah, she's playing really well.
She's stroking the ball well.
That's about as good as a draw shot. A lot of people don't understand how difficult just that little baby draw is when you got a lot of distance between the table.
Real touchy.
Yeah, you got to really control that.
And that's, like I said, that's just something that you're really building confidence in with every stroke, you know? So she's rolling, dude. She's going to give Tim a run for it.
Well, Tim is actually, he just went up to a 600, so.
Oh, wow.
He gets
that's what's up.
2 weeks left to play in the Knights.
Wow.
And then we're going to move him up to the Kings as long as he continues to win. Because what happens is, let's say, you got a certain Fargo and you're 1 point away from moving up.
Mm-hmm.
We allow you to play, but only for 2 weeks.
Right.
And
so
then
that
we bump
way,
you up.
oh.
Another scratch.
Yeah, man. there's something going on with this table as far as the break. You know, it's definitely not the players at this point. I'm just kidding. But
It's destiny.
it's one of those things where the table is just not breaking well, and that really comes down to the day. To be honest with you, some days the table's breaking unbelievable, and you can't miss a break. You know, you're just snapping them and ending up good on your next ball every time, or it's one of those situations with these today where both players are just really struggling.
Well, he's trying to roll into the 3, but wasn't able to get there, so he's going to end up having to try to play safe.
Yeah, he's gonna have to kick. Now, do you like going this way or do you like going to the end rail here?
I like going this way. Yeah, right what he did there.
He's gonna end up good.
Nope.
Ooh, okay. So yeah, obviously that's a really tough judgment there. Like as far as getting safe, you know, one of those things where you just try to hit the ball.
Yeah, I don't think he put a whole lot of thought into that.
No,
because I would have tried to get the 3, I think he was trying to do, you know, in between the 7 and the 10 area.
Yeah.
Right, and then but you want to leave the cue ball over there closer to where the 8 was, and he'd been fine.
Yeah.
But
And
he kind of smacked it too hard for that.
and to get that cue ball to stop there, you got to put a lot of draw on the kick.
Yeah.
And put the spin through the rail where it bounces off the rail, but it still keeps its spin. So you really got to dig into that ball.
Well, she's got to get onto the 4, which I think is going to be pretty.
That's
going to be okay here.
really doable, but the problem here is the 5-7, you know?
Yep.
That's never going to be easy. You can try to go into it off the 4, and one of those things you
She's
mentioned earlier.
playing safe.
I like that.
Yeah, she didn't like the way the table looked, so
Yeah, there's just not much reward.
the thing is, I mean, it's just going to be the same issue, though. If she gets ball in hand, then what? I mean, the 4 to the 5 is still going to be kind of an issue.
If I get ball in hand on the 3, which it looks like Shelly's gonna do, I'm gonna leave myself here at an angle where I roll through the 4 and go 2 to 3 rails, coming into the 5-7 off the side rail. 3 rails around.
See, the only reason I don't like that is because it's difficult whenever you're playing from a ball to the next ball like that.
Yeah, you got to
Like-
hit it really.
Like, she's got to figure out a way to deal with the 5 right now. Like, if she waits till she gets to the 4 to start worrying about running into the 5, that's creating still an issue,
right.
you know?
And the only thing is, you can't get. I don't. Personally, I take that risk of going off the 4 into the 5 just because.
You might have to. It might be all you got.
Right,
Yeah.
right.
Which is like what this looks
She
like.
can't really get on the 4 going into the 5-7 now, you know? Like,
I mean,
trying to break them up.
This is one shot I see, is you place the cue ball right over to the left a little bit, or I'm sorry, the right, and you play that 3 off the rail and then off the 5 in the corner.
Yeah.
And then that leaves a cue ball there for the 4, and the 5's busted up, but it's a low probability shot.
It's just tough all the way around.
Yeah. And
It's really interesting to see what she does.
See,
here.
she is. She's looking at the 3 into the 5 somehow, because she knows a thinking player, a chess player, right?
Yeah.
They're thinking moves, and like she knows that this 5 she's got to fix it
as soon as she can.
Yeah.
You always want to take care of the problems as soon as you can, you know.
Absolutely.
But
See what I wonder. I'm curious to see if she's going off the rail, off the 5 in the corner.
that is crazy.
If I
She
call
pulled
this
that-
shot, that she was going for my shot.
That was crazy. If she pulls that off,
Yeah,
you know,
but
just
that was
give her
the
the match
shot.
now.
That was the shot to take.
That was, yeah.
I
That was
love
a
it.
shot. It's tough to make, but if you do make that shot, your
Yeah.
chances of getting out
But
are
see?
just unbelievable.
Yeah, because see, she's on her 4 now.
Yeah.
And that shot almost went. It was a makeable shot.
Yeah. It was never easy, but that was probably the best way to get out of the rack.
Yeah.
So she's going to give Arnold here a chance. It looks like he's going to have to bank the 4 now because it doesn't go by the 5. Or he can get short side on the 4 and go by the 8.
Yeah, that's the only.
But I'm not sure if he has the right angle to get there.
he could just pull back a little too on this 3
And then bank the 4.
Yeah, I think banking the 4 next is probably the way to go here.
Yeah, I agree. It's just the easiest way to get to your next ball.
Yep. Here's the bank.
He played it perfect. He played that perfect. Do you bank it in the side or in the corner?
I'm going in the corner here because that's
Me
gonna
too.
that's gonna give you.
The
I
best.
mean, if you go to the side, you're not getting on your 5 really. Or
Right.
You could still get on the 5. It's just tougher. I mean, he
Well,
did. He went to the side.
He got there. He got there.
And got there.
Just hit it a little short, stiffen that ball up a little bit. She's going to give Kelly here a pretty...
Shelly.
Shelly. Sorry, Shelly. Yeah, he's going to give Shelly here a pretty manageable cut. I like playing this one to the bottom right, going off the left side rail.
Yeah, back cutting this into the bottom left is tough.
Right.
I'm going there to the right side.
Kind of get automatic shape no matter what. You just got to buckle down and make sure you hold your nerve.
I think she's favorite to me. I mean, the way she's been shooting, I mean, I'm banking on her to make this one.
She is hitting the ball well. Oh, she rattled it.
Yep.
And
She has not rattled too many today. Not like that.
No. And that was never really an easy shot. It's definitely one that you can't take for granted. But she gave Arnold a chance here to pull within 2. Nice. He pulls that one off lefty and gets good shape. It's always nice when you can play to both hands.
See, I like playing the 6 in the side here.
Yeah, keep it simple. Keep it simple. Don't move your cue ball.
Or you could play it down the corner depending on how far.
Well, he played it in the corner.
Yeah, I play in the corner. Now you can draw back.
I like that too. He might have a little off angle where he's gonna have a real thin cut on the 7, but it makes that pocket for the 6 ball pretty big.
Yeah, I like going all the way down here. Ooh, he floated over too
Yep.
much.
See, that's what I'm saying.
Yep.
Now you can kick this ball in if you're really feeling like frisky, but I think I'm just playing safe. I'm playing safe off the left side and make sure you don't scratch,
See, I'm
and then
coming
leave
off.
the cue set. Leave the 7 on the rail.
I'm coming off the right and hiding behind the 10.
I don't like that just because if you don't hit it good, you sell out. The 7 balls
Yep.
hang, and if you come off that left side there, you have a lot more margin for error as far as selling out, and you don't have to hit it crazy good. But he's feeling frisky.
He's kicking.
Drilled it.
Got it.
Drilled it. What a shot.
Oh, but
Did he
look
get
at the
hooked?
Shape. Look at
Did
the
he
shape.
get hooked? Yeah, dude. It looks like he's got a full ball hook here.
No, he can see it. Well,
Yeah.
he can see it. But the very, very right edge of it.
Right.
I mean, he can spin into it. He could swerve around the 10 here. But
He's looking at the kick again. He might play it like see, he called it down in the top right. He called it. He's looking to go 2 rails. He played a good hit. I was gonna end up. Oh, and he ends up safe. Look at that. What a shot. With being hooked on that 8 ball is never easy.
what's Shelly going to do here? She going to bank this?
She can't even kick it in like Arnold did, but she got the bank. It looks like she called
this is a
that
tough
bank.
bank. This is a tough bank shot here.
You got to stiff this ball real hard.
Just pull on top right on it. Oh, my
She
God.
drilled it.
And then she gets hooked. Both players make a great shot and then get hooked.
Man, this table is not being nice to these guys right now. I don't even know she can go 1 rail by the 10.
And not 1 rail. Well, oh, yeah, the top rail maybe. She could come off the top rail and back down.
Yeah.
Probably not the...
It looks like she's trying to kick to our left side.
she's trying to
Yeah.
make it. Yeah, she's going to... Z-Bank
So she's-
here? Z-Bank, 2 rails?
Yeah, actually, that's what she's lining up for.
Z-Bank.
She's going to pull the Efron on us.
This is Efron Z-Bank. Oh, I want it to go in so bad.
It's one of those where you just
We,
really want to see that happen.
We had our very own Mason Stone Cook make and drill a Z-Bank here on the stream. We're playing in the Cue It Up tournament here.
Yeah.
And he just... And his Z-Bank, though, the ball wasn't on the rails, like in the middle. So he Z'd it in a... I mean, just that shot.
Oh, man. Hits it super clean.
Just hit it so clean. I was like, oh, my God.
That's what that brings you out of your seat, you know?
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. It was a great shot.
Real crowd pleaser those are, you know?
Yeah.
All right, Arnold pulling within 2. keeping his head. Shelly's halfway there. Arnold really needs to stay focused and make sure that he's getting out of that hole that he kind of started off in.
So I'd like to thank everybody again for joining us on the stream here at the Open Stream. In the booth with me today is Kyle Drake. He's new here.
Yeah, guys.
New to Wisconsin.
Thank you.
Yeah, coming from Arizona. So everybody that's just coming in, go ahead and say hi to Kyle. Welcome him to Wisconsin. I think he likes it here so far.
Yeah, absolutely, man. Like we said earlier, everybody here is so nice. It's hard not to like it here. Well, we'll see how Arnold likes his break. They've been struggling on the break a little bit. I feel like whoever really starts to dial that break in has a big advantage.
Where's that cue ball going?
Ooh, it was flirting.
Hey, we got
I think that was dry.
2 down. No, the 2 went down.
The 2's gone.
He's got shape on the 1.
You got a chance to run out here.
Yeah, pretty natural to get on the 3. 3 to the 4 is okay. 4 to the 5's got a home. 6 got every. Yeah, I mean this is an open.
He's got a chance.
This is a runnable table here.
And that's a nice starter there. It's a nice starter. He's gonna cut this 3 ball in. Probably go 2 rails to the middle of the table for the 4.
Yeah.
It's pretty thin. You got to juice this one up with outside.
Yeah, just don't hit it too hard. I think a lot of people tend to he hit it speed nice, but he came up. Oh, wow, he went pro side to shoot in the corner.
Look at that. And he has great shape for the to just naturally fall on the 5 here, too.
That is a beautiful shot.
That was really, really creative and smart. You know, obviously, a lot of people would feel like then they had to shoot that ball in the top right when you don't have to.
Oh, no. See, and then he rattles that one. That's what happens when your eyes get big. When you see these wide open racks,
Yeah.
your eyes can get big. Like, holy, all I got to do is make this one, and the rest are ducks.
Yep.
I think that's kind of what might have happened there.
You get ahead of yourself sometimes a little bit.
Yeah.
I had a teacher who, in band, he was always like, "Don't be Russian, be American." I was like,
Oh my God. Envelope.
you got to slow down, man. Don't be Russian, be American.
Yeah.
So we'll see how Shelly handles this. She's got a nice position here where she can just kind of put a little bit outside, make sure you don't clip the 5. And she doesn't. She hit that great. Needs that to set a little bit.
Look at the 5-10. It's so tempting.
It's juicy.
It's tempting, but it's not. I mean, it's tough.
It's doable, and you know that 5-10 is sits good, but she's even lining it up. You just gotta also worry about that top corner pocket, man. You might scratch if you don't hit it perfect.
Yeah, she's got to draw out of this.
Or heavy follow.
She's putting heavy follow. Yeah, I think that
You really got to cream this ball and hit it real smooth.
I don't know. Heavy follow looked like it could go in a drink.
See, she hit it
right in the drink, man.
She hit that too hard. So with that shot, if you put that heavy follow on it, you got to make sure you hit it real light so that deflection off of the 5 ball doesn't send the cue ball straight into that pocket.
Yeah, I just don't risk because the follow is so much. It just looks too much like a scratch with the draw.
Right.
It can come right into the rail, you know.
Right.
You just pull that ball in.
Either way you hit that, you really got to juice it up and hit it with touch. You hit that with touch instead of power. And so that way the spin really has a chance to take off of that object.
He wants to get a little straight here on the 7, or
the 7 goes in the corner or in the side.
It does, but that was risky. He could have got hooked behind that 9.
He hit that great.
Yeah.
Now he's just gonna 1 rail back to the middle of the table. He really hit that 6 ball how he needed to get out. So he's tree topped over the 9 here. He's just got to be real careful and buckle down.
I don't think he's gonna be just fine over that 9. Oh yeah, he's like okay.
Yeah. So this is it just adds a little difficulty to the shot. Make sure you buckle down, hold your nerve, take your time, hit this with confidence, you know. Yeah, he's going to end up good here. Play it in the bottom right. He's got perfect shape to get out. Just buckle down. Arnold looks like he's starting to pick his game up.
This will get him back to within 1.
Yep, that's 2 in a row. So we really...
Oh, no.
Oh, wow.
No.
Arnold's making the tough shots and just not quite... he's not giving each shot the
the attention. Yeah.
We'll see how he handles that. It's just another one of those things where you start off kind of slow, so you
I'll
always
tell you
got to pull out.
That could be a game changer because I mean, if Shelly gets these next two down, which she's pretty good to get. Look at this. I mean, perfect shape here.
Yeah, she's straight in.
That's going to be 6-3 versus 4-5.
4-5. That is, dude.
In a race to 10. Yeah, that's a big difference.
I think we definitely just saw a turning point in the match there. Arnold's and like I said, when you start off slow, you really got to dig to get out of that hole.
Yeah.
Each shot comes more pressure, more.
Yeah, Arnold's got the pressure on now, I think. So
no doubt, he's really gonna have to pick it up and make sure that he gets out when he's supposed to. Which I honestly have a problem with that too. Like, I'll make a real tough shot, be dead straight on the next one, and blow it.
So we have a saying here. There's a saying for that. You know what that is?
What's that?
So that shot's for you. This shot's for me. So when you make that crowd pleaser, like that's for the crowd.
Yeah.
And then the next next one's for you.
Yeah.
And that's what you gotta. I can't remember where I heard that either on the stream here. Yeah, I think I definitely heard this on the stream. But when I heard that, I was like, it so resonated with me. I'm like, it's absolutely true because anywhere you're playing, whether it's a tournament, league, whatever, but you'll see a lot of times, someone make just an incredible shot, and then it's just that adrenaline of just sheer euphoria going and pumping through their veins. And
they
the next one. It's like, oh man, and it's like the worst because
you feel so dumb.
you go from hero to zero.
Yeah, this is so quick.
Yeah.
I always say that I hit that last one too good. I hit that last one too good.
Yeah.
Now, I'm due for a mistake.
Yeah, it's just like can pull I got all my good racks out of my system already.
Right, dude. You feel like you run out sometimes, like out of gas. Shelly hit a good break here. She's got a great chance to run out. This is probably the best chance to break and run.
Well, Arnold's last one, I mean, if he wouldn't have missed that one shot, he would have been primed to break and run.
Oh, she's flirting with the corner here.
She really flirted. Now,
She's
do you play this
right.
pocket speed, or do you just stop the ball? I stop the ball here. Just play a stop
Well,
shot.
the only thing with that is that you're
Just gotta
sitting
be careful.
in the
Look,
pocket.
she's hitting follow.
Yeah.
She
I hit follow just because of where the cue ball's at, sitting in that pocket, trying to dig that ball.
But
she hit it great.
yeah,
She hit it perfect.
She hit that really good.
Still this is still looking like our first break and run of the match.
See, where's it? Okay, yeah, 5 is just natural. See, she's putting a lot of right on it.
Yep, she looks good, dude. She
Yeah.
looks good. As long as she doesn't overhit this 5 ball and get too much angle on the 7, she can just either roll it straight down or play the other side of the 10.
She wants to get probably as straight as she can on the 7 into the upper right corner if she can.
You just got to
roll up.
be mindful of that 10 ball as a beach ball. It's a big ball to get in the way. That's what I call those when you got a ball blocking shape. They're beach balls.
Oh, no.
There you go.
And see, and this is unfortunate for Arnold's got a shot here. He can cut this over.
Yeah, he definitely can, and he can play 7 short side. It's not the easiest 7 ball if you play short side, or you can play it 2 rails, up and down. Up and down is what I like. You really hit this ball smooth.
I like the up and down with the inside here.
Yeah.
And that's what he's doing. He's going inside, up and down. He put a lot of inside on that.
You really juiced that one
Holy
up.
cow.
So
I didn't think he was going to put that much to get it to go into it.
Right.
I like going past it.
Yeah. That it's kind of more natural.
Well, I think that's what he was trying to do. He just kind of overestimated.
Overjuiced it.
Uh-oh.
He's gonna get.
Is he going to leave it?
Oh yeah, he did. Now that cue ball's gonna be going away from the 8.
Inside off the rail and right back.
Yeah. Do you play short side or you let it stroke out and go straight across?
I'm coming in between the 8 and the 10. Off the rail in between the 8 and 10. But you got to – the thing is, anytime you put inside on the shot, right, it makes the shot tougher because you got to account for the deflection. And so many people don't.
Yeah, you end up hitting them fat a lot.
Look at that. She hit that so good. That's the exact shot I was talking.
Great stroke on that ball.
Yeah, that's exactly the way I was talking about hitting
Shelly's
that ball.
really got a good stroke, dude. She can really get out of situations with that stroke,
Yeah, she hit that really good and just natural shape here to get on the 9.
Yep.
I mean,
Maybe a little bit of inside. She drills it.
Ooh, got a little fun. Oh, no, this is perfect.
She's all right. She's
Okay.
all right.
Yeah, looking at the left, I was like, man, I hope.
Just
you know.
float this ball in. She'll be fine.
Yeah.
And she's looking at 7-3.
Wow.
She's definitely knocking on the door. Hit this nice and clean.
Yeah, I just like going one rail here. One rail and over. Perfect.
Yep.
Yeah, we're going to play a replay on that last shot. Where she went in between the 8 and the 10. Or
She hit that
Yeah.
real nice. It's one of those, and you know,
Oh, no, I didn't.
she keeps rolling, man. She can't.
I don't think I got the replay. I thought I hit the replay button. I didn't get it. Oh, that's unfortunate. I hit the wrong button, folks.
Oh man.
Apologies.
Yeah, Shelly's rolling, dude. 7-3. She's breaking. And that last break she hit was really nice. So see if she can figure out the break. If she figures out the break now, Arnold's in a lot of trouble. You know,
Well, that last break was.
It was
like
prime.
You said, it was nice.
It was really
good.
nice. She had I thought she was gonna break and run it.
We gotta get you in the camera. You gotta move over a little bit.
Oh no
And then, yeah, and if you lean back, it's a little bit easier. There you go.
I got you.
So Shelly to break up 7-3, race to 10.
All right.
Yeah, Kelly, I agree. Shelly's making some great shots.
She's doing what she's got to do, no doubt.
Oh, I'm gonna miss the transition. My bad, folks. Missed the break. But we'll go ahead and take a look at the overhead view of it.
Okay, she came up dry, so they still are kind of struggling a little bit with the break.
The break. She's got a bank on the.
On the one, 2-5's tied up, so we'll see what he does here. Honestly, he's got it. Yeah, see, he's going to cut this ball. He hit that nice, and it's going to come out. It needs to come out.
He got hooked, I think. Look at the.
With the 6. Yeah, I think the 6 got him. Unless he can thin it. If he can thin it, he's got a chance to actually play this carom. If he's. Yeah, see, he can see it. And he tried the carom. He tried it. And really, he wasn't that far off from making that carom either.
Yeah, and didn't leave Shelly much of a shot. I mean,
She got a bank.
in the set. And you know what? It's a big pocket, too, because the 9 could help the 2 in.
All day.
So I almost like even just taking it off the 9 because it's going to really help. I mean, it just makes the pocket huge.
Yep.
You know,
And,
big pocket here.
It is Sunday, but Kelly, the banks are open for Kelly. Oh, she played safe.
You keep saying Kelly. It's
Shelly.
Shelly.
Oh yeah, dude.
I should have one of them electric shockers in here every time you get the name wrong.
I know, right?
Just zap you.
I won't do that anymore. I'm sorry, Shelly. I'll get your last name right, no doubt.
Okay.
All right, so we got Arnold. It looks like he tried to cut that in past the 3.
Yeah. Now a real open rack for Shelly here again. See if
She
she can
Climbing.
holy cow! Slurring my words over here.
It's all good, man. I didn't notice.
Did you say McGood?
See, you're
all
rubbing
good.
off on me a little bit. Let's see what Shelly's gonna do. We got maybe 2 rails for the 3. Back to the middle of the table.
What is Parks and Rec? I was watching quite a bit of.
Oh, there you go.
One time, and Nick Offerman, he plays this character, and
Yeah,
so
yeah. I watched a little bit.
he was in I think it was a McDonald's, and he asked for a beer, and sir, it's McDonald's, and he's like, I'm sorry, a McBeer.
Yeah. That's great. So she got good shape on this 3 ball. It was never easy past the 6.
Kelly, didn't I? I did commentate last week for the Queens. She doesn't remember that I commentated last week for the 2 Kellys.
See, that's what it is.
Oh,
Kelly's
man.
in the chat. That's
Yeah.
why I keep getting them
I'm
mixed
pretty
up.
sure I commentated that match. I came in because I was here all day.
All right.
Yeah, I was here for Queens last week, and then I also did the Knights and the Jesters with Tanya. Tanya joined me in the booth. because I believe Pete played, or I could be totally wrong. I can't remember. Everything blurs together with me.
Wow, I can't believe that 4-ball didn't fall for Arnold. He hit it pretty good and rattled up and unfortunately hung up. So Shelly's got a chance to get out. Arnold's getting the opportunities he needs. He just that's
That's so Kelly. She's chiming in.
yeah.
And she was like, "You should have commentated." I thought she was talking about me. She's talking about you because there's 2 Kellys playing.
Yeah.
Yeah, you wouldn't have got anybody's name
Dude, I
wrong.
would have got it right all day.
Oh, that's funny. Okay, now I get what you're saying, Kelly.
So we got Shelly here. She got a chance to make it 8-3. It's a pretty open table. The only problem I can see is this 6-ball. She's got to land good on the 6 here.
I'll just hit this nice and easy, play the 6 all the way down. But the problem with that is coming back to the 7.
Right. You need the proper
Just
angle.
draw it. Just draw it. Get straight on it, just like that. Now she
Yep.
can just draw out to the right side of the table, I think.
And yeah, I like that. I like that. And then go like 2 rails off the 7 and back to the middle of the table for the 8. 9's hanging over the side.
Ooh, she did not want to
No,
stun out.
she's okay. She's okay. Like I said, this is a good angle to go 2 rails back to the middle. I really, this is just buckle down, make sure you make the ball, and
This is tricky.
she'll get on it.
It's got to be careful.
Just make sure
Of
you
the
pocket
scratch.
this. Just make sure you pocket this.
Could be a scratch shot.
I
Possibly.
don't think so. I think she'll come up around the first diamond over there on the right side.
It's gonna come close to that pocket.
She blasted it.
Boom, nailed it. Oh, what did I say before she shot that? I'm just curious.
Hey man, scratching off that 8. There's no way. There's no way I saw that one coming. I would have hit
Well,
that real baby.
The thing is, yeah, anytime you thin a ball, right?
Yeah.
Anytime you thin a ball, it's like it just finds a way in. I don't know how. but
Right.
It's just like
You
it
really got to baby them.
finds a way in.
I always baby the ball if I can when I gotta cut them. You know, I try to minimize the cue ball movement and make sure I know where that
This
ball's
is
in.
huge for Arnold here. I mean,
Yeah,
do you roll up or do you draw back?
Well, I play the shot how he played it.
Yeah,
I'm just kidding.
I guess too. Yeah,
I think I would have
Why
played
not?
that up in the corner and drew it back.
yeah.
But he probably played the higher percentage, to be honest with you, and he's dead straight here. Just buckle down.
Yeah, we're gonna take a look at that shot. He played that really nice.
And he's out.
So let's take a look at that shot again to get onto the 10. Did I not get the replay? Okay, I did. So yeah, I like personally, my game is draw back, but I like this playing in the side.
Yeah. Yep.
2 rails. Look at that. Really nice shot there by Arnold.
It was really natural, you know. He played as natural as he could, hit it with good speed, and he ended up dead straight for the 10 to make it 7-4.
Yep, big. Being within 3 or 8-3 would have been
8-3 is
that would've been
big.
devastating.
Yeah, Shelly's really knocking on the door at that point.
So Arnold wins this next rack. He's right back in
He's
the match.
right. Yeah, this is
You
a
know?
big rack. This is a big rack in the match right here. Arnold needs to hit a good break here and really take advantage of his opportunities if he
I tell
is
you what,
getting them.
if Arnold does win this next rack, right, then the pressure is going to start shifting
Yep.
in the match,
Yep. Yep.
'Cause
Because
that big
Shelly's
lead.
got that lead, and
Mhm.
you know when you're like up in a match big and you just like see it happening in front of your eyes. You know, you start losing that lead inch by inch, and once it starts getting close, you really feel the pressure because you're like, oh, I should be out of this match already. You know, I already had enough opportunities to win it at that point, and that pressure really does start to shift from, it's the momentum that you gain from a comeback. And when you're in the lead in that situation, it's tough to get back to the table and get back on your game. So it looks like they're going to take a little break here.
A little bit of a player break. Okay. Go ahead. Take a look at what happened to our pool room cam? Pool review? Pool room cam is not angled at the pool room. It's angled right at the room. We're going to take a look. We got quite a few people here for our Sunday tournament. And Tammy Forbes, if you're out there, I don't know if you're out there in chat land. I do got you. I just sent you a message. I had a different name for you on Facebook or signed up under a different name on Facebook. I'm sorry, on the list. So, but I do have you on the list for the Queens match. You are good to go, and I'll be contacting you shortly in the next week or so, probably, to get you scheduled to play. So, yeah, what else can we say about our players? Shelly, I mean, she's new this week, so let's talk a little bit about Shelly.
Yeah, so Shelly's actually a 9-foot player. She prefers a 9-foot, which is probably why her stroke looks so pretty. She, when you get here on the 7-footers, it's so much easier to control that ball. She's also a 10-ball player, so she's definitely comfortable and like in her element here. And, you know, if you are a 9-foot player, going down to the 7 is always kind of a nice transition, as opposed to the other way, you know.
Oh, it's always fun to go from a big table to a little table.
Yeah.
That's why I got an 8-footer at my house.
That's perfect.
And I like that because, well, 9-footer is still not my forte. You know, I still struggle a bit on the 9-footer.
Mm-hmm.
But when I go from 8 to 7 foot, it's so nice because everything's so much closer.
Yeah.
It's wild what just a foot can do. But
It
if you transition between 7 and then you go to 9, that it's like I don't know how a good metaphor for it, but it's a lot tougher.
Yeah.
You know, transitioning.
Yeah,
But
there's no doubt.
Going from a 9-footer to a 7-footer, you know, I think it's probably an easier transition.
Absolutely.
You know?
Yeah, I'm a 9-foot player myself. We back home we had a bunch of nice 9-foot diamonds. We had like 6 or 7 of them in there. One of them, well, actually 2 of them, we had a leftover Moscone table.
Oh, really? Wow.
Yeah, so it was
nice.
really tight, dude. 4 1/8. So 9-foot diamond. I think it was a blue label, and the other one is just as tight in the pit. We had a pit where there was 2 9-footers, and both of them 4 1/8. A lot of 1 pocket you see getting played just because it's so hard to play rotation on those tables. You really got to hit every ball in super clean, or it's gonna rattle every time.
Yeah, I think here at the Apple we got 12 7-footers, all
Yeah.
diamonds, all brand new diamonds.
Brand new.
Brand new.
Like 2 weeks old.
Yeah. And then we got 3 9-footers. So one more 9-footer and we can start running tournaments on the 9-footers.
I'll be here, man.
Yeah.
Sign me up. We actually did have a little one pocket. Like, we played all kinds of tournaments out there. We had a 1 pocket tournament like once every couple months. There's a lot of bank pool actually for, you know, you usually think of bank pool like the Midwest, but we played a lot of bank pool in Arizona.
Nice.
Arizona boy won the U.S. Open bank pool this year.
Who did?
It was Scott Frost.
Okay.
Yep, Scott Frost from Arizona.
Oh, look at that. I missed the transition. We're chit-chatting, but
He's gonna.
Arnold went ahead and broke.
Yeah,
Take a look at the table.
there's a grounder to left there.
Another scratch on the break.
They're still struggling with the break.
Oh, man. Look at this wide open table again.
We'll see if she gets out. You know, I feel like both players had
Let's take a
really open tables and early in the rack, and they're still not necessarily getting out. So really take advantage of each ball here and buckle down, see if she can focus all the way through.
Now, do you try to play a 2-3 combo, or do you try to get on the 2 here?
I play the 2-3 just because it's so easy to leave the 2 ball hanging. You just
I think she's trying to play the 2 all the way in the corner.
around.
Yeah, she's coming around.
Does it pass the 9?
Yeah, it passes.
That's what she did. Oh, she's going to get shape on the side.
Ooh, that was
She got a cut in the
risky.
side.
That was risky.
Yeah, she's still got an opportunity here to get out. The 3 ball's obviously hanging. So you just really got to buckle down and make this 2 ball on the side. Not an easy shot, but if you make it, you're gonna get on the 3.
Yeah. She could draw into the 3 if she wanted to. I don't know if she called the 3, but there's a
That's
draw
true
shot,
too.
you know.
That's tough because you don't know
She's
what's
doing
happening
it.
to the 2.
Yeah.
We'll see what happens to the 2 ball.
She did try to draw. No.
Did she call that bank?
No, I think she was trying to draw into the 3.
What a bank that would have been if she called it. Yeah, she definitely had some mustard on that cue ball, too.
So appreciate everyone sticking with us after the player break. We're back in action here. Shelly leading 7-4, race to 10 here at the Mad Apple Burgers and Billiard Company, located Appleton, Wisconsin, West College Avenue. And let's see. John Magger saying one pocket is really good to dial in your skills. Yeah, one pocket is a that's like the chess game of pool. You know.
Yep.
That is it's really good for strategy.
You really got to be patient to play one pocket.
Absolutely.
You know, it teaches you that you don't necessarily have to shoot at every ball. It really teaches you how to control the cue ball, because a lot of the times in one pocket, if you leave the cue ball even half an inch off of where you wanted it to, you sell out really hard. One time I was listening to it, and they said they should change the name of the game from one pocket to uh-oh, because as soon as you mess up, you know, it's uh-oh, that guy's 8 and out.
Did you see the out by Tony Cohen against Shane Van Boeing?
No, oh, what a shot, Shelly. Shelly's going to get out here.
Second great kick shot of the game. But, yeah, no, Tony Cohen had this. I'll have to show it to you after this. He's playing Shane Van Boening. It was like one of the last racks. I mean, pressure was on him to win the rack. And it was the most unbelievable one-pocket out I've ever seen in my life. It was just ridiculous shot after ridiculous shot. I mean.
Yeah. Well, it's Tony Chohan, by the way. Sorry.
Yeah. Chohan, yeah. Cohen, Chohan.
Tony, actually, dude, he's like a walking highlight reel for one pocket. He plays super flashy shots that are unbelievable.
Yeah, at Derby City, I got to stream one of his games.
That's awesome, dude. I'm so jealous.
I got to meet him, and him and his buddy were actually playing, and he conceded to his buddy. It was crazy.
Really?
Yeah, they didn't even finish the match, and there was a little bit of a dispute about the score, and they were really good friends, you know.
Yeah.
Both great players. And I told him, I'm like, I couldn't tell him, like, I mean, what the score was, or if I was keeping score. But
you can't.
I was there to stream the match. Yeah. And he was a really cool cat, though. Talked to me for a little while. And
that's dope.
Yeah. He's just one of those players that it's just complete natural ability. I don't know. It's just so wild to watch him play. He doesn't even think about shots. It's just natural for him. Is he going to the 7-9 combo here? What's he doing?
Yeah, this is tough.
Oh, he's just trying to get safe.
She got there, too. What a shot. That's so touchy.
Oh, man.
That is so hard to pull off.
So, yeah, I'm not going to get to replay the kick shot she made, because I just replayed that shot, and that was a really good shot. That's
a potential rack winner. He's going to try to kick this in the side.
And he's got a good shot. Oh, came a little short.
Just caught the point there. He hit a little too thin. And he's going to get cover here with the 8, though. I don't think she can cut this in. She might be able to see it, but I don't think she got enough of the ball to make it.
You might be right. She can definitely see it. Does she have enough? I think she does.
It's close.
It's hard to tell on the stream sometimes.
Yeah.
Like from our vantage point, it might look no good, but from here it might look.
It's just one of those things where you don't know if you're not down on the shot.
Yeah.
So we'll see what she does. If obviously she can make it, she will. She'll shoot at it. If not, I'm saying bank that 7-1 rail to the bottom rail and send the cue ball 2 to 3 rails on the other side of the table. Just make sure you don't scratch. If she can make the... Oh, see, it looks like she's lining up the 8, too, so she might be able to see that 7 ball to make it.
I'm thinking she can. I don't know. It's like... I've seen enough of these ones on the stream where it's hard to tell.
Yeah, you know.
Generally, when it's hard, they got it.
Yep, she's lining it up. Should be able to make this. If she makes this, she got a good chance to get out.
Potential to rattle here, though.
Yeah, overcut it a little bit. Just because you're wary of that 8.
Yeah, because if you thin it too much, it's going to rattle.
Yeah, and you tend to do that because you're so close to the 8.
Keep your eye on the 8. Just got to get to as close to this 8 as she can. Drilled it. What a nice shot.
She hit that great. And yeah, see, she almost did overcut it. She slid that in off the rail just because she just making sure she stays away from that 8. She got a good chance to get out here. This is not an easy shot, but if she makes this one, she's got a real good chance.
So on a shot like this, when you're shooting this 8 ball, cutting it all you got to do, just focus on making the ball. Because if you make it, you're just 90% chance to get shape here.
Yep.
I mean, you just got to make this ball.
And you know, so far her stroke's looking really good, so she got a good chance. Just put another good stroke on it. Hit it a little fat.
Got safe.
Did she?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yep. She did. You might see an airborne shot here. He might be going upstairs,
He's trying to get. Oh, he's calling. I think this is a double kiss shot.
Yeah. There's a couple ways you can get out of it.
Oh man, it didn't double kiss, but he missed it. So. Yeah, I think if he's going to shoot that in, it would have double kissed.
That is kind of a one pocket bank, honestly. You either juice that up with low outside or really put a bunch of top inside on that ball. Never an easy bank, but see how Shelly handles this shot. She's got a cut here all the way across the table. This is not easy.
Another tough cut.
It's another one of those things where if you make this ball, you're going to end up good on the 9 because it's got so much. The 9's so open. So just bear down, make this ball. Put a good stroke on it.
All right. Didn't leave nothing.
That's going to work out. That's going to work just fine. So we got a bank here. He's got a bank into the corner. The top right corner. That's what I like personally.
Yeah, that's where he's going.
Oh, it looks like he just was playing it safe. And he just caught that ball a little too fat. A little too thick, and that's going to end up.
Yeah, that could sell out the rack there.
Yeah, that's when you hit that ball when you hit that shot, you want to hit it and leave the 8 ball on the end rail, because no matter where the cue ball ends up, you're going to end up somewhat safe, you know. But he's going to give an opportunity here to Shelly to make it 8-4.
She looks a little straight here, but she just wants to come off the rail. Just get off the rails, else she's got to focus on.
Right.
You know, don't hit it too crazy. I mean.
Yeah, I like that.
Off the rail and out, and then you'd be on the 9.
Put a long, smooth stun stroke on that. Make sure you get off the rail, like you said, and then she's got a good shot on the 9 at that point. So she makes this and gets decent on the 9. She's got a really good chance to make it 8-4.
She's giving it its due attention here. She's trying to make sure she gets good on the 9. I think she's just really focusing on how do I get off this rail,
right?
You know, without getting hooked on the 10 or something crazy happening. Because that'd be the worst right now, to get hooked behind that 10.
Yeah,
you know,
that's like the only way you're not gonna have a shot on the 9.
Yep. Oh man, and she almost
pounded it.
Yeah, hit it good.
That was a good shot. Yep. She got a little bit of distance here.
Yeah, and she's on close to the rail, closer than she'd like.
Yeah.
Because now she's long and close to the rail, which really, I mean, you almost have to force this all the way back down and up.
Mm-hmm.
So she's going to have to put a stroke on it here. Unless she just wants to roll it nice and easy, play pocket speed, and take the tough long shot on the 10, which is kind of what I would
I feel like
recommend.
I'll go off the end rail here.
Yeah, see.
She uppercut that pretty heavy.
Where's she going to end up? Man.
She's going to end up good. She got away with it.
Yeah, she did.
I don't even think she sold out a bank there.
She did not.
So, more than likely, we're going to see safety. And if I'm playing this safety, I'm really just trying to get that 9 ball to the end rail. Because he can only see the right side, his right side of that 9 ball. So
yeah, I'm trying to put as much distance between the cue and the 9 as I can right now. Get the cue on the rail.
That's all you can do. I mean, you could kick around the 10, but there's no point because you can see it.
Actually, this is a... Ooh.
That's tough.
Ouch. So,
looked like he tried to bank that ball.
Like the shot he was taking there in the 9, I'd call that a lifesaver shot. You ever play the game Lifesaver?
No.
Okay, so there's a young gentleman. Well, he's not young. He's probably my age. His name is
Hey,
Justin.
man, you look pretty young.
Yeah, I'm young.
There you go.
Justin Volk created this game called Lifesaver.
Right.
I enjoy playing it, and my wife enjoys playing it because she gets to shoot. You know.
Mm-hmm.
I'll teach it to you after we're done here.
Yeah.
It's a really cool game. But it's basically the object of the game is leaving your opponent tough.
Yeah.
So you make your shot, and then you're trying to hook your opponent, and then
that's cool.
and they come to the table. So basically, if you have no way to hook your opponent, you're really just looking to get the cue ball on a rail,
Right.
and that's about it. You know, so it's either hook them or get it on the rail or do something. You know, create a problem. But it's a fun game, and there's
And
actually a website for it.
You just
can-
like make points when you make balls or what?
Yeah, so it's called Lifesaver. There's 9 lives. So basically, you put your coin
Okay.
in the middle of the diamond,
Yep.
and then you lose a life. You just move it around the table.
Whoever loses 9 lives first loses.
Correct. So
That's sweet.
And you lose a life by missing a shot,
Missing the ball.
or if you scratch.
Right.
So if you miss your shot and scratch, you lose 2 lives.
Oh, you double down.
Double down.
All right. It's 8-4. Shelly's breaking. That sounded really nice. She makes the 5 on the side. That was a good snap. She really hit those clean, and gives herself another opportunity here. As another good break where we might see a break and run out. That 2 ball is laying pretty tough where she's at now to get to. Looks like she can go 2 rails to the middle of the table and take the cut on the 2.
Yeah, I think it's 2 rails. Get close to the 6 ball.
Yep. And just got to make sure you... A lot of the times when you have a run out and you're stepping to the table, it's that first ball. If you hit that first ball real clean, it really sets the standard for the rest of the rack.
We'll see how she hits this one. It's got to come around in between the 3 and the 8. 2 rails. Speed is going to be critical here, and it looks a little fast.
She overhit that.
Yeah.
She has overhit a couple balls.
Or wait, does she still have?
Does she have a cut?
It's like right at the borderline of 45 degrees, so. But she can see
it.
It
is close. It is close, and really looking at it, it looks like she can see the edge of it. So she might play the cut.
Oh no. I guess Shelly racked the 9 ball in the middle. That's a no in 10 ball.
Oh, I didn't see that.
Yeah, I didn't catch it either. So she did have the cut on the 2.
Well,
Yeah.
I guess Arnold didn't see it either.
Yeah. Otherwise, we'd be.
I feel, is that a foul or is it?
It's a re-rack, I believe.
Do you lose your break? It's a re-rack and your opponent breaks. I really don't even know the rule on that.
Yeah, I'd have to double check.
That is interesting.
I'm pretty sure it's a re-rack, and then it's the other player's break. If
That
that's
would make the
But
most
that means
sense.
your opponent lets you break it, and then they call you on it. I'm just not sure how that works.
Right.
Because the thing is, if the player racked it, they obviously don't know that they did it.
Right.
So why would they agree with, oh, I'm just going to take my opponent's word for it?
Right.
You know what I mean?
Right.
And
Absolutely.
That just creates...
How do you know
Yeah.
at that point? You know,
Yeah.
it's one of those things where if you are sitting in the chair and you catch that, you don't say anything, it doesn't really benefit you.
Yeah.
But yeah, that is an interesting thing, dude. I don't think I've ever seen that, where the balls are racked wrong. But either way, Show's got a good look at the run out here.
Yeah, clean on the 7,
She
easy
hit
to
that
get to
real
the 8.
nice.
8 to the 9 could be her own issue. She wants to bring this ball down a little bit, I think.
Just a little bit. Make sure you don't bring it straight down the rail.
Yeah,
Give
you don't-
yourself a little breathing
yeah,
room
she
off
wants
the
to
rail.
come. I like that. See, the first diamond below the side pocket
Yeah.
would be pretty ideal.
Yeah.
Or
yeah.
maybe right at the side, you know.
Actually, I do like right at the side. Give yourself a little bit
Yeah.
of space.
I like coming down to that first diamond below the side.
Just as I like it. However, I have to hit it as long as I don't get on that rail.
Yeah, because now she's straight. She's got a...
She got enough angle to come off the end rail. She's really going to have to juice this one up with top.
She does, but the issue is, again, putting a stroke on it. If she was down table more with more angle, she could just float off the
Roll it
rail
in,
and roll.
then you're really rolling the ball. She hits that one good. It looks like she's going to get a shot here.
Jeremy Gold. Kendall in a 7 ball in the middle. Don't know what he's referring to. Maybe Kendall racked wrong on the stream once or something. I mean, which it happens. I mean, we've seen incorrect racks here. Even in the booth, we've seen them, and the players didn't catch them, but we're not running out there to tell them, you know.
Right.
You know, they got to call they're responsible for calling their own fouls and whatnot. Ooh, nice hit there by Shelly. Got
Okay.
really nice shape on the.
She's going to be on
10.
the hill here. Arnold's really going to have to buckle down if he's going to make a comeback here.
Yeah, you're right. Just takes Shelly to the hill.
That was a good out.
Let's
from
look at
there.
the shot on the 9 ball here. Brings her nicely out onto the 10. That was a nice shot.
Yeah, that was good speed. We were saying Shelly has a long day. Her stroke is looking good, though. She looks prepared for it, you know. I don't know how much she plays, but it looks like she's been in the pool room.
Yeah, you know what? I'm excited to watch her in the nights, see if she can keep the run going.
Yeah.
As long as she wins one more. you know?
Right. Yep, she just needs one. She's going to be breaking here. Let's see where she puts the 10 ball on this one. But
well, so that's what I was, you know, here's the one concern, and I addressed it with Shelly with her playing both matches, is because, like, I put myself in her shoes. I was like, now how would that affect me to play two matches? We got you at 9. Okay, hold on 1 second. I'm going to double check something really quick.
She's asking about the race here.
Jesters. Yeah, we're going to go by what the flyer says. So they're contemplating the race here. What is it? And I'm going to look it up right now. 10 ball does say race to 9. Okay, yeah.
Yeah, it's a race tonight, and then that
Okay,
one's
so
over.
yeah, that is. It's over. So I'll go let them know, and if they get an issue. But hey,
It is
folks,
what it is.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna go step out of the booth, and I guess we thought they were racing to 10, but it should be 9. So we're just gonna go double check that. Be right back.
Yes, sir.
Okay, folks. So yeah, we had the race wrong on the stream. They were racing to 9, so that will end our match here. It used to be raced to 10 here in Jesters for the 10 ball, but it has changed recently. I'd have to look back and when it changed. I'm not too sure, but our flyer said race to 9, so that's what we're going to. That's what we're going to stick with. So Shelly will be back probably in about, I don't know, 4:30. So what time is it now? Probably about an hour. We'll be back with our night's match, and we'll see y'all then. So please tune back in. Thanks.